All right, welcome in everybody. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing great. Oh yeah, I got some fun stuff to show you guys, but let me welcome everyone in. River was first, Flimflam was third, and then Palki was second. Weird how that order happened, but that's how it happened. All right, nice. All right, River, Palki, Sofeka's here. And now seems like a good time for a break anyways. All right, perfect time for Sofeka to take a break from working. All right, hello everyone. Hello, Palki. Hope you guys are doing good. All right, I need to put my music back to the right level. No, no, no. Oh, don't you hate when you've got a slider and you're like trying to slide to a particular number? And it's like, nope, it doesn't matter how slowly you move your mouse. We're not going to hit the exact number that you want. It's just never going to happen. It's always going to be slightly above or slightly below. So now I have to go in and I have to type the number that I want the audio level to be at. Thanks. Great. All right. Music back to 100. No. See, that song that I played for the intro is very quiet, so I actually put it up to only turn the volume down a little bit. So normally, the volume is turned down a lot, because most modern songs are very, very loud. They, like, max out the volume as much as possible. For some reason. Not exactly... I mean, okay, well, I know why they did it. It's because the louder the music is, the better it sounds. So obviously they wanted to make the music as loud as possible so that their song would sound better than someone else's song. But then everybody just started doing the same thing. Everybody just started being like, oh, if your song's loud, I'll make my song loud too, and that'll sound even just as good as yours. And then that's how it happened. Anime Zuzu, thank you for following. Welcome in. All right, so let's go here. Get me out of the way. And then, all right, guys, I need your opinion on something. You may or may not have heard about DLSS 5, and someone came up with an image of what it would look like if DLSS 5 was used on Zenless Zone Zero. Now, it doesn't matter that if you don't necessarily play the game or you don't know the character, but take a look. Can I make this bigger? It doesn't need to be bigger. All right. Hello, anime. All right, take a look at this. All right, so this is DLSS 5 off, Zenless Zone Zero character, and this is with DLSS 5 on. Guys, which video game would you rather play? Do you want to play with DLSS without DLSS 5, or do you want to have DLSS 5 on? What do you prefer? Cause this is the future. Wow, yeah, DLSS 5 looks great. It's so realistic, right? It looks so real. Isn't it great? Oh, are you guys super looking forward to DLSS 5? You'd rather play wait, Bunny with only one N? What's a Buny game? Welcome in. You're doing great, River. Well, you were the first one here, of course, but yeah. Look, if you've seen the Resident Evil photo where it's like the game and then the DLSS 5 version, I hate it. I don't want DLSS 5. I just want games to be games. And I don't want to have two 5090s to play my games. Anime Zuzu, do you have two NVIDIA RTX 5090s? Can you help a guy out here? Can you help me out? I to be able to run DLSS 5, I need two RTX 5090s. That's people just have those laying around to share, right? It's super easy. Everyone good? You guys ready? Alright, we're gonna do some sightseeing. And we're gonna chat. Reunite my shroom buddies! Guys, are you guys ready for shroom time? Yeah, heck yeah. Even Flimflam will take a wait. Flimflam will even take a 5089. Yeah, he's like Flimflam's not picky. He doesn't necessarily need a 5090. It's okay. It's like a 5089. Doesn't have to be all the way to 90. It's good enough. Exactly. Yeah, DLSS 5 off. Current appearance slash Anthan, or did you mean Nathan? DLSS 5 on. Makeup stream photo. Oh, all right. So current appearance me is DLSS 5 on, and the DLSS off, and the DLSS 5 on is me and makeup stream photo. That's hilarious. All right, do I have to bring up the makeup stream photo again? Do you guys want a little reminder? You'll stick with the old games. Nice. Makeup stream would have been 2022. Here we go. All right, guys, if you haven't seen me after the makeup stream, get ready for this. Sylvega's always down for shrooms. Portobello, right? The Portobello shrooms. All right, here we go. This one. Yeah, see, DLSS 5 off, and then this over here is DLSS 5 on. Which you guys think is better, DLSS 5 off or DLSS 5 on? Look, only one of them is an Instagram model. You forgot about that, Flimflam? Yeah, you can, guys. This is why we have photos. This is why there's video evidence. It's always fun to look back at funny stuff. All right, let's get rid of that. You don't need that. And video games. What old video games do you want to play, Palky? Brain must have blocked it for some reason. Huh, weird. I have no idea why your brain would block that. That beautiful, beautiful image. That's so weird, Flimflam. Have you considered that maybe it was the author's intent for Nathan to look like an Instagram model? I mean, fair enough. If that's what the video game developers want. No, that's not a PNG, Scorpions. It's a JPEG. Nope, it's not happening. It's a JPEG. I can't kiss it. I can't. Wait. I have an idea. Whoa, look at me go. Wait, no. I have an idea, Scorpions. All right, I'll bring it back, but it's gonna be fun. That's the wrong button. Okay. All right. Can I do this? Yes. We're gonna kiss this one. Mwah. There we go. The neck face. Got it. You happy, Scorpions? I hope you're happy. You guys want me to be Paimon for a second? Hey, a fungus just floated past. Should it be doing that? You guys like it when I'm Paimon, right? It's so entertaining when I'm Paimon. Anyway, I gotta be in the game. Normally, it's pretty dangerous to have fungi wandering around the city, right? Unless we're talking about special. Nah, no one cares, guys. No one cares. This is like useless waste of time dialogue. We're just gonna click through and actually just play the game. Guys, we're here to have fun. You guys are here to have fun, right? Yeah, don't worry. I'm the new Paimon VA. They got rid of her again, and they needed a new one, so they hired me. I'm a professional. Alright, so here's Paimon when she's sad. I'm sad. And here's Paimon when she's happy. I'm happy. And here's Paimon when she's, sleeping. She sleeps very quietly. She doesn't make any sound when she's sleeping. So I was like perfectly acted that one. Zuzu, wait, do you want Zuzu or anime? Do you have a preference? That can only be redeemed. Oh, interesting. I guess it can only be redeemed once per stream. Huh. You know what? I don't think that's that necessary, but I can. I'll need a cooldown on it. I can switch that to be a cooldown. Once per stream doesn't seem that necessary, but cooldown is necessary. Channel points. PNG is fairly low down there. All right. Wow, currently having a 1 per stream. Unnecessary. Let's do once every 30 minutes. People usually forget within 30 minutes, but it's still short enough for people who don't want to forget. That seems reasonable to me. All right. Is Paimon more of a honk shoe or a me? Ooh. I think she's, you know, you would assume that she's a honk shoe, but I think, no wait, you would assume that she's a me, but I think she's actually a honk shoe. That's my opinion. At least that's my artistic choice for that character. I would choose honk shoe for her. All right, Zuzu, that makes sense. Yeah, that felt right. Zuzu seems good. Why is Paimon a witch? Because I say so, Palki. It's my artistic intent for the character. If I say she's a witch, she's a witch. Anyway, she probably is a witch. I'm sure she has powers and just doesn't know it. I'm sure by the time we get to the end of the game, we're gonna realize, oh wow, Paimon's actually like a god or something and she's got crazy powers. We just never knew the entire time. The only power she had the entire time was the power to fly and the power to, like, ingest everything. Her stomach is a bottomless pit. She can eat and just eat and never stop, and it just keeps going. All right, Zuzu, are you all caught up in the Genshin story and everything? Does she look like a witch? Someday. She's got witch potential, I think. Paimon DLSS 5 on. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta show this on stream. Alright, if you haven't clicked River's link, here we go. This is Paimon DLSS 5 on. I think she likes burgers. I think Paimon is a fan of eating some kind of food. Can't tell which one from this photo, but I think she likes something. All right. This one. Don't forget the special food for our fungi friends. Nobody needs food for their fungi friends. All right. Also, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to settings. We're going to turn off this. And we're going to do background music today. We haven't done background music in a while. But let's find... What do I feel like? What's chill? What's nice? Ugh. Could play Golden from the Demon Hunters Slayer movie. But I don't know about that. Why is all my music so dark and depressing? Give me something nice. Guys, what's nice music? Let's do something like this. Oh, too loud. A bit better. That's too quiet. Way too quiet. Wow, Firefox changed. I think Firefox changed. Still a little quiet. You'll recognize this one, River, I think. I think the volume's all right now. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fine. I think the joke would not have worked with one of those serious cosplay flicks. Glad that one was there, yeah. Instrumental math rock mix. Dang. I'll try that next, maybe. Oh, no, I shouldn't have played the entire album. Ooh, I clicked on an album. You know what, let's do Sure, let's try this. It's even quieter! Why is everything so quiet, guys? Wait, is this 1976? Is this on purpose? Or is Plantasia the band name? All right, let's do this. Suddenly I'm feeling like jazz. All right, this is good, but for some reason I suddenly want jazz. Guys, you like jazz, right? Smooth jazz. Nobody likes smooth jazz. Everybody hates smooth jazz. Playlist, the smoothest of smooth jazz. I have made a mistake. Guys, I have made a mistake. Smooth jazz was a bad idea. This was not good. Should not have. Should not have. We're gonna change that. But let me just continue on whatever's going on here. Jazz is nice, but it's not the right mood that I'm going for here.
Let's go.
Smooth jazz is too sexy. It's a synth album by Mort Garson. Oh, okay. I can find that. Mort Garson. There we go. Oh wait, it was that song. It really was that quiet. Okay, now we got right volume levels. All right, I'm gonna go this one. This is a bit more chill. This is like kind of in between. Volume level good? Yeah! Alright, now this is what I'm going for. Go down just a touch. Perfect, there we go. Now I'm happy. Yeah, bad, not good. Alright, this is... Alright, guys, we did it. I finally found the right background music. Alright, so something about fungi or whatever. Move and rotate your camera to match the picture with the current scenery and look for any missing scenery objects. Once you've found said objects, you can record them. Through this comparison, your fungi companions may be able to appreciate the scenery. Oh no, is this another find the differences thing? Guys, is that what we're doing? We're doing another find the differences! Whoa, Watermelon, you were actually just thinking about bad, not good? Are you serious? How did that happen? Alright, each landscape painting has 2 to 3 missing scenery objects. While attempting to record these missing scenery objects, you may need to adjust camera, record all the missing current landscape painting. Huh.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky.
Wait,
you want some?
Wait, how am I supposed to... It's like lined up. Wait, no, it's not lined up. It's lined up now. Oh, because like that's over there. Wait, wait, guys, how do you do this? Guys, I'm bad at video games. I need help. Hide landscape painting. But like the The zoom level isn't right. The zoom is all wrong. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I have lined up that in the middle correctly. Hint to a missing scenery object has appeared. What does that mean? Oh, when you line it up, you're supposed to press the A button. Okay, when you see the circle stop. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't necessarily all fit at once. You're just supposed to, like, line some stuff up. Like that tree there. And then, okay, so once you see that thing, you're supposed to press the button. Okay. I see. Let's get this thing lined up over here. No, let's try those trees? Oh no, those trees up there. Pretty close. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's a little weird, but we can do it. Yeah, thank you, River. You're right. It was the trees up to the left. Or call. Okay, so then I guess we gotta teleport nearby. And then we can go. Dope!
Watch out for when Kikuku shakes off his feathers, or you'll get drenched. Mind the wind.
Aw. Did it have to be raining? Man, I didn't want no rain.
Watch out
What
for when Kikuku
just
shakes
happened?
off his feathers, or
Guys,
you'll
the
get
game just
drenched.
glitched.
Although,
I just
actually,
clicked
you're
in,
probably soaked
and it
through
was all
already.
like, yeah,
Never
we're gonna
mind.
start the thing. Nope, just kidding. We're not starting the thing. Well, that was a weird thing to happen. Nice! Alright, we got the left tree done already. Hell yeah. Now let's get this thing, the door lined up. Nice! I don't... Oh, there was only two. Just feel the rain on your skin. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you? Only you can let it in? Is that what you're getting at, Palki? God, what is that song? Don't really feel it for you. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. Oh, who is that? Is that Jewel? Is that Jewel who does that song? Who does that? I can't remember. It's like one of those like early 2000s or 90s girl pop songs. Can't feel the rain because you have an umbrella. Ella, under Flin Flan's umbrella. Wow, alright. Palki, about 7 years before Flin Flan song, or maybe 10 years before Flin Flan song. Oh, Natasha Bedingfield. Or if that is her last name. That sounds right, Watermelon. That sounds accurate. Natasha, yeah, something or other. Bedingfield, I guess. Nice. Oh, that was 100% by accident. That one I just did was 1000% by accident. Wow. This is, like, I kind of don't get it. There's something supposed to be missing. I'm just kind of lining up things, and then I click when there's a circle. Basically, I have to go back to where I just was, practically. Come on. Yeah, I already teleported here. You couldn't, guys, you couldn't have just done the two that were right next to each other, one after each other. You had to make me go to 2 other places, and then I could come back here? Really?
Sorry.
Oh, come on! Bongo Head, why did you murder Aoife? I just wanted to go to the location. Faster. Oh, are we done? Is this a new thing? No, it wasn't me, Sofeka. Someone else murdered Aoife. It was Bongo Head. He did it. Bongo Head was the one that did the murder. What am I doing, miss? Nothing. What are you doing? How are you, miss? Welcome in. Don't pay attention to my dead Aoife. Nobody pay attention. Various creatures will appear around the tour route. These creatures... Guys, are we doing Pokemon Snap? Is this gonna be Pokemon Snap? The greater number of creatures captured in a single picture? It's Pokemon Snap. The higher your fun score. Except Aoife's dead, so that was cool. Do you guys remember Pokemon Snap back in the day? That was a game people played. How many creatures can I get in a shot? That many. I wish I could have got more in the shot. Oh, someone's gonna appear, he's gonna appear, he's gonna appear, he's gonna appear. Hell yeah! I figured it out. You like the new one too? There's a new Pokemon Snap? I mean, I guess that makes sense. There wouldn't just be one. Oh, I missed it. I thought there might be more to take. Oh, photos! Got him. What else? What's coming up? We got some of these guys. Alright, we got 2 laying down, 1 swimming. Got them. And some water guys. Got them! Ooh, that was close. Couldn't get 3. Oh, the bird's coming in. He's coming in the shot, coming in the shot! Nice. Remember Pokemon Snap? You played the 64. So many memories. Nice. Came out like only 5 years ago? Huh, cool. What? Why wouldn't it let me take the shot? That was weird. Oh, I guess oh, it's busy changing film, quote unquote. So you can't just like constantly snap super fast. You can't Pokemon Snap too fast. Otherwise, it won't count. Fun score, 1.6. Should I just like... Okay. Well, I guess once you've already snapped a Pokemon, then you can't snap them again. Yeah, look at me, guys. My name's Nathan WearX. I'm a professional photographer. I shoot the photographs real good. Look at it, I get all the animals in the same shot. Alright, I guess I'll snap with those guys. Well, I didn't need to. There we go. Oh, oh no, there were multiples. The other one does not fit. He's not coming into the screen. Oh, there he is. Got him. Oh. Ooh. Guy in the water. People on the ground. Like all cameras, take one picture and... Yeah, I know, exactly. Like all cameras, you take a picture and then you have to change the entire film. Guys, don't you remember that's how cameras work? Look at all you with your cellular phones taking pictures as if you could just keep taking them as much as you want. That's not how that's supposed to work. You gotta take a photo and then it has to write to the film and you gotta wait 3 hours for it to develop and then you can take another photo. That's how it's supposed to work. It's the art of photography. Well, there was 2. Oh, there's 3! Got 'em. Man, there was something sparkly over there. What the hell's that sparkle? Wanna find what thing that's sparkling. Alright. Oh, 1.7 fun score. There we go. Guys, look at me. I got a gold badge. That means I am extremely good at taking photos in a video game. That's how you know I've got so much potential. The potential is off the charts. Is background music too quiet for you guys, or is it better now? I just turned it up. There we go. That's probably better level. All right, we got it. We got this. Try again. No thanks. Why isn't the A button the, all right, complete and go to the next area button? Why is it, hey, you just succeeded. Now do it again. But why? I just did it. Oh, what am I gonna go for 100%? Guys, what's the deal with Pokemon Snap? Like, once you do a single run, why is the next run also fun? Like I would have fun doing a run, but then it's like, I don't know why I would do another run. Like I took the photos. I don't need more. I got them. It was just to see, is it because it's different Pokemon? You take photos of the more? Wait, the rest of the shit's still locked? Huh? Wait, oh no. Okay, so I finished that, but I need to go to this one. Okay. Alright, I thought I wasn't able to continue, but I can continue. Go to the scenic spot. Apparently this thing is the scenic spot. And it's gonna shoot me somewhere. Wait. But it still says it's back there. Is this right? Am I doing the right thing? What's happening? I have literally no idea if I did the right thing or not. I did do the right thing. It just was unclear whether or not I'd done the right thing, because it said go back there. But it makes sense that it's like, oh, okay, well, what am I gonna do? Go back there and then just go in the thing again? Yes. Oh, now we're doing this again. All right, so we got ding ding ding, ding ding ding. There we go. All right, middle done. Left easy. Look at this, done. Right also easy. Super peasy. Look at that. Whoa. Landscape painting, all complete. Mr. Scenic objects found, done, complete, good. All right. I think you guys have waited long enough. Who here is ready to hear about the stuff? Do you guys want to hear about the stuff? We've got stuff. Come on, you know the stuff. Palki's ready to hear about the stuff.
Mind the wind.
If you're still unsure what the stuff is, it's the stuff from the stream title. Now, come on, you gotta be intrigued by that. There's a reason I make the stream titles all intriguing and whatnot. So you guys can be like, what's he talking about? I want to know. But then I don't tell you for a while and you're like, oh, wait, is there even... was there anything to say in the first place? Yes. Yes, there really was. But I want to make sure that you guys are paying attention so you don't miss out. I'm trying to make sure you guys don't miss out on the stuff. What are you hiding? Nothing! Guys, I'm not hiding anything. Palki, you can't prove that I'm hiding anything. Pfft, what? There's nothing. There's nothing to be hidden. Oh, I finished feeding the blubber beast, so I can actually delete this. Nice. What do you think? Would you probably use there's some kind of proof? Is there some kind of thing that indicates that I'm hiding something? What, do you think I would be so silly as to just tell you outright in public that I'm hiding something from you guys? Pfft, that would be crazy. That'd be a silly thing for me to do. I don't think I would do that. 70 kilograms of coke under your couch? So, Fecca, I can't believe you figured it out. Yup. Alright, guys. I gotta let you know. I really like Coca-Cola. I have bought so much Coca-Cola, and I have hidden it all under my couch. And, I can't stop drinking it. I would just every day when I'm not streaming, like, I just have a bottle, not even the cans. I go straight for the bottle. Drinking a bottle, that Coca-Cola. Yeah, exactly, River. That's what I do, and I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed of it. I didn't want you guys to know, but that's what happened. I've been drinking a lot of the Coca-Cola. I think that thing's over there. Yes! Oh, it was only 2. Hell yeah. Yep, alright, I've come clean. I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry I hid this from you. I know you trust me, and you don't deserve me hiding things from you, but, you know, sometimes it's just really hard to tell you the truth about the problems that I have. Addiction recovery starts with acknowledging the problem. Exactly. Welcome in, McFalcon. Look, that's how it goes. And this time I'm not gonna kill Aoife. Ha, look at that. Not dead. We're here, and we're not dead for once. Okay, no, so here's the real thing. Some of you may have been thinking that everything's been super normal. You guys may have thought that nothing's changed, and everything going on with me has been pretty normal lately. But the truth is that it hasn't. The truth is that I haven't been working for a few weeks because I'm starting a new job next week. And so, I've actually just not been working for the last few weeks, and preparing myself for a new job that I will be starting next week, and that's what's been going on. And so I've also been doing a few changes around my life lately. And I've started cutting out YouTube a lot actually. I watch a lot less YouTube, and I kind of mentioned this, like I've been mentioning this recently. I took a picture of nothing. But yeah, watching less YouTube, I've been feeling a lot better. So I think going into this new job, like, with some minor life changes like that, I think things are gonna be pretty good. I'm looking forward to things. Oh, I didn't get that one blubber beast. Well, I got him there. Oh, there was an octopus floating into the picture. Come on, man. You can't just, like, float into the picture at the last second when I'm not ready for you. Can't be doing that. That's cheating. I can't believe he would do that to me. Hey, there's a Melazine. Is she allowed to be in the shot? They allowed to do that? Next zone. Yo, nice streak, McFalcon. Thank you, Palky. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm actually pretty excited for my new job. It's gonna be kind of similar and it's gonna be similar in some ways to my last one and different in some ways. But yeah, I'm super excited for it. And I wanted to, the time where, like, that I've had off, basically, recently was weird because part of me wanted to, like, just relax and do nothing, but part of me was also like, there's so much, because okay, so I'm working at another startup, so not much has changed there. I'm going to another startup, and so startups are a lot of work, and you don't, like, have as much free time or relaxing time when you're outside of work, because it's always kind of like, yeah, your startup doesn't do well, your company's out of a job, your company doesn't keep going. So you gotta make sure you do your best at all the time. So that's still gonna be a thing, just like the last one. And so, because, like, there's always, when I am working, it's always like, oh, it doesn't feel like there's much time to do as many things outside of work. And so I was like, you know what? While I'm not working, while I've got some free time, what if I went and did all the stuff that I feel like I never have time for? What if I just did that? And then I'll be all ready to go. Like, I won't have any loose ends to, like, have to deal with. Everything will be all set. I'll be able to go into the new job without having to worry about anything and be like, oh, what about this thing that I haven't done? And so some stuff I got done. It was like, hell yeah, like, I super needed to do that stuff. And, like, I got it done, and it was great. But then there's other stuff that I also needed to get done that was a lot more work than I thought it would be. And it's like, wow, no wonder I don't do this while I'm working. It was like, takes up so much time and energy. So for, what? Did I even get that last shot in? Yeah, so for me, like, the thing that is, like, the weird, it seems weird that it takes up so much time and is difficult, is, like, just getting rid of a bunch of stuff that I don't need anymore. So most of it, like, I'm trying to sell in various places, like Facebook Marketplace, and some of my, like, audio gear, like, I'm selling on, like, a audio gear focused website. I need to go to this one next. So yeah, like, it's been good being able to get rid of a bunch of stuff that, like, I just have lying around that I never use. And partially it's kind of sad to, like, see something I have that, like, is pretty good just go away. But, and so sometimes it's, like, good because it's like, oh, that thing I didn't like anyway and I wanted it gone. But some stuff was actually kind of weird for me because I had this pair of headphones that I bought before the pandemic started. I bought it to work in, like, to go to work and have headphones at work in the office. But I bought them the week before the pandemic started. And so I got to wear them in the office one time. Oh, you know the feeling, Palky? Cool. Yeah, so you get it. So this pair of headphones, I wore it in the office one time. And then it was like, oop, everyone's got to go work from home now. So go home. And I was like, well, crap. Now I don't need these headphones anymore because I already have headphones for at home. These were, like, quiet headphones for at the office. Like, I just don't need them. So basically, ever since then, I just put them in a box, and they were just in a box for the last 6 years. It's been 6 years! Guys, the pandemic started 6 years ago. Did you remember? Did you know? Were you aware? 6 years ago, that's when the friggin' pandemic started. I can't believe how long ago that was. Yeah, so it's been 6 years. These headphones were just sitting in a box, doing nothing. I just wasn't using them. And so then I finally, like, I tried to sell them on eBay before, and that didn't work. Not a single person, like, bid on it. So luckily now I know like what website to sell like purely audio focused gear on. So that's good because like it sold. I sold it this week. And I got more than I thought I would get for it. Which was like really lucky because like they were pretty expensive headphones. And I was like, oh my god, if I don't get a decent amount of money for these, that's so much money just down the drain. Yeah, we survived. Yeah. Yeah, so it was like I got like half the money back for it at least. So that's not too bad. Like getting half the money back for, because the problem was that these are headphones that like no one's ever heard of. And the other thing was crazy was that they're actually so good. Like they're not perfect, but I think they kind of might have actually been, like sound quality wise, the best headphones I owned. Like they sounded better than these in some ways. Like these are very expensive, comfortable headphones. The ones I sold, they weren't very comfortable, so I wouldn't have wanted to wear them anyway, but they sounded in some ways better than these, which was crazy. And they were like way cheaper too. Like these are expensive, those other ones way cheaper. Because they were just like Audio-Technica headphones. And they're like not an Audio-Technica that anyone's heard of. Because like Audio-Technica, like they made these other headphones that were like not studio focused. They were more just like personal listening focused. And damn, they were real good. They were really good. And so, like, selling them, it was kind of like, oh man, these are kind of like the best sounding headphones I have. So selling them is kind of disappointing. But I literally am never going to use them. Like, I never do use them. And I have, like, there's no point in me just, like, having them hanging around here, not using them. So I might as well get rid of them. So they sold, and now they're gone. And yeah, it was just kind of a mixed feeling of, wow, finally I was able to get some money back for these things that I never used. But also kind of like, huh, now I'm never going to get to hear them again, even though they're pretty good. Which is weird. It's a real weird situation for that one. But, man, and then like I actually couldn't believe how much stuff. Just how much stuff I had that I needed to get rid of. Like, I put, like, it all in a room, and the floor is just, like... It wasn't covered, the floor wasn't fully covered, but there's, like, a good pile of stuff just sitting in there to get rid of. And so, like, I've sold a bunch of stuff recently, and the audio stuff, that, like, actually gets you money back, because it's pretty expensive in the first place. And that's what actually really makes it worth it for people to buy on the secondhand market, because when you buy new, it's like, that stuff is pretty expensive, so you don't necessarily want to buy new. And whenever I get something like that, whenever I get something where I'm like, huh, I might need to sell this someday, I make sure I keep really good care of it, and I make sure I keep the box that it came in, so that I can, like, give it to the new owner, like, as if it was brand new. So they get a good deal on a product that's basically brand new, and, like, I can get a decent amount of my money back. So that works out pretty well. Quest. Yeah, but the hardest part, I found, like, selling the stuff, like, it's really hard, and it takes a lot more work than you'd think, because you gotta, like, have a spot to take pictures and make sure the lighting is good, and then you gotta take, like, several shots of the products in several different angles, and, like, show different parts of it to show that, like, everything is good, or if there's something wrong with it, like, make sure you're being honest about if there's anything not perfect about it. And then you gotta post it. And then you gotta deal with all the messages of people asking you about it. And then you gotta deal with pricing. And what sucks is when you price something too low and you get a million messages and you're like, shit. Crap. Now I realized I priced it, like, lower than I needed to. So... what do I do now? Like, you can't just raise the price after and be like, oops, sorry, price is higher now. It's like, man, people would not be happy with that. And then, so sometimes it's like, well, some stuff just nobody wants to buy at all. Like, I have two modem slash routers from previous internet companies. And it's like, well, obviously I've got no use for them now. Because I don't even use that kind of internet anymore. So I don't know what else to do with these modem slash routers. And like, I tried selling them, and not a single message. Not a single person has messaged me for them, and I put one down to, I think, like, $10. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I'll go down to free. I'll go down to $0. You could have this router basically for free. Don't care. I still think no one's gonna take it. Yeah, very diligent. That's a good quality. Thank you, Palky. I try my best. Yeah, and then... and then you gotta, like... If you actually find someone to take it, you gotta coordinate. Alright, you're coming to my place to pick it up? One person for, like, one of the audio things. Like, they wanted me to drive the stuff to them. And I was like, alright, I'll do it, but only because, like, on the way to you is, like, some audio shops. So on my way home, I can go and listen to some speakers at the audio shops. So that worked out pretty well. Plus, for that one, it was an audio amplifier. That one was... No one else was messaging me about it, so I was like, okay, this is my one shot to sell it to someone. So I guess I'm gonna have to drive it to them, otherwise no one's gonna buy it. So that one worked out pretty well, because they were really expensive, so I got a lot of money back for those. So yeah, driving over there was worth it, and then on my way home, I stopped off at 2 audio shops and listened to some speakers. Good thinking. Yeah, thanks, Palky. And it was a really interesting experience, because all the speakers I listened to, I would say they were, like, clearer and more detailed than the ones that I use. The ones, like, that I built myself that are basically, like, some of the best speakers I've ever heard. But, yeah, these ones at the stores, they were clearer, for sure. But some of them were worse in other ways. Like, they were piercing. And it's like, okay, it's not really worth it if the sound is clearer, if it also sounds piercing. So, do I really want to spend thousands of dollars on really, really good speakers, but have them be, like, not really perfect? Doesn't seem worth it. So, like, it kind of just makes you appreciate what you already have. Yeah, I built the speakers that I mainly listen to right now. Like, I didn't design them. Like, professional speaker designers, like, did the design for them. But, like, I bought, like, the wood and, like, the parts from them, and then you just kind of put it all together. It took me, like, well, I finished building them, like, 1.5 years after I bought them, but, like, I wasn't working on them the entire time. Music got louder. That's a better level. Can I... There we go. We already did this. Yeah, so it was still, like, a lot of work to actually put them together. And, like, I had to go down to a woodworking shop to, like, have someone there, like, round off the edges of some of the wood. Because, like, you can only properly do that with a proper woodworking machine. I forget the name of the machine, but... it was something that specifically can do that. And then, yeah, put all the stuff together. Had to learn soldering. Luckily, Flin Flan helped teach me how to solder, so now I can do that. And I can put together an electrical circuit now for a speaker crossover. And I put it all together, and now they sound pretty good. Like they sound better. All right, let me use US dollars. They sound better than $1,500 speakers. US dollar, I think they cost $1,500, something like that. They sound better than like speakers that cost that much, which was pretty worth it, considering that they cost like a lot less than that to buy in the first place, since you do all the work putting them together. So that's pretty sweet. But yeah, they're definitely speakers that like are more detailed. It's like, wow, you can just like really hear everything in the music. But the trouble is trying to find speakers that sound that good and also sound natural, and there's no like issues with it, like no harshness or anything. Or like the bass isn't too boomy or something. And it's also really kind of troublesome trying to listen to speakers at a store where it's like, okay, they're not going to sound the same at the store as they sound in your house, like in your own room where you actually put them, because like you've got different stuff in the room, like the shape is different, the sound bounces around your room in a different way. Maybe you have them placed closer to the wall or farther from the wall, because the wall, how close they are to the wall affects like how the sound is. So it's like maybe they sound good at the store, or maybe they don't sound as good as they could when they like if you got them home. So it's really tough trying to figure out like if you're gonna like a speaker or not, even if you hear it at the store. But I think what was interesting when I came back from the stores and I sat down and I listened to my own speakers, I was like, you know what? Yeah, these are pretty good, but they really aren't as clear as the ones I heard at the store. So at least now that I've had that experience, I can go and like have a better idea of what I'm looking for. So I can be like, okay, so now that I know this speaker sounds like this, and this one sounds like this, so I definitely don't want those speakers, and I want maybe this one, or something that sounds like it. So now I have a better idea of what I might want to actually purchase. Or if I even need to purchase anything. Because now I'm like, so if I replace the speakers that are like behind me right now, and I could move them upstairs and put something else here. Because my original thought was like, oh, I'll buy new speakers for upstairs because I've got like these really cheap ones up there that aren't that great. They're like good enough, but not super good. But then I was also thinking like, do I even need better speakers up there? Because upstairs in like the living room and kitchen area, that's where I used to watch YouTube most of the time. And if you're paying attention, I said earlier, I haven't been watching YouTube as much now. It's been, that's one of the changes I made recently. So, like, I haven't even been spending as much time up there listening and using those speakers. So now I'm like, huh, is it even worth it getting nice speakers for up there if I'm, like, barely even using them anymore? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe if I get like super rich and I've got like so much money I don't know what to do with, I'll be like, yeah, okay, maybe I'll get some speakers that are like really good for this area. Maybe. I don't know, cuz like the problem is, like, you know how they say like people who get rich, they don't really change. They just do more of what they already did. And what I already did was buy things that are really good value and not waste money. That's what I've always done. I try not to waste money on stuff. And so, like, I don't go for the most expensive possible thing, even if I could afford it. I want to get something that's a good value. Buy a pony! Yup. That's what I'll do, guys. I'll buy a pony. She can stay in my backyard. Eve, what have I been hiding from you? Alright, so, long story short, what I've been hiding from you is I haven't been working for the last few weeks. I have not been working. Not because I'm on vacation, but because I have no job right now. Because I'm starting a new job next week. That's why. Most expensive... Yeah, that's exactly right, Palki. That's exactly right. Just because it's the most expensive doesn't mean it's the best quality. Like, I've heard, like, YouTubers say they went to an audio show and they heard speakers that cost $100,000. And they were like, yeah, they didn't sound that much better than, like, the $1,000 speakers. So it's like, who wants to pay $100,000 for speakers? And then it's like, yeah, they're not really even that much better than $1,000 speakers. Like, what's the point? Like, I get it, like, some people have that much money, and it's like, ooh, these speakers are really beautiful. And, like, that's part of the appeal. It's not just the sound, it's, like, the looks of them. But, man, just doesn't seem... That's just not my style. I can't do it. I can't spend that much money on something if, like, it's just unnecessary. Yo, Remont. If that is how you pronounce your name, let me know if I got it right. Remont or Remont. Welcome in. How are you? How's Genshin been treating you lately? If you buy one, yeah, if you buy a one speaker, then you gotta buy another one, obviously. Oh yeah. Eve, everything is super fine.
Cool.
I start a new job next week, and I'm very excited for it. Actually, I was letting everyone know that I am super excited for my new job. I really like what the company is doing. I've got like real high hopes for it. I think they're doing really good stuff, and I can't wait to be a part of what they're doing and making a good product. Ponies and horses are pack animals. Oh, really? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. They do go around like in groups together. Huh. Neat. Yeah, I was pretty hyped about my old company's project, but to be honest, there was a point where it was clear that the company I was previously working for was losing customers and getting fewer and fewer new users. So it eventually became obvious to everyone at the company that it wasn't working. So that's unfortunate. So that company is not working out well. But the new one that I'm going to, it looks pretty good, and they do like stuff that is actually like super useful for the world. So I'm very excited about it. So I mean, we could have had long Nathan streams and we did it rigged. Yes, you technically, I could have just streamed all day. I could have done that, but no, sorry, you missed like my whole speech of what I did while I was not working. Long story short, I was doing a bunch of stuff that like I never found time for while I was working, because work takes up so much time. And so like I figured a bunch of stuff out. I never mentioned this earlier, but like I finally figured out the situation with my roof, so that's gonna finally get fixed properly soon. So that's awesome. Did I tell you guys the roof story? I can't remember. Do you guys know the whole roof story at my place? and the problems that I had trying to get that worked out. This guy seems like he needs help. -40 is the unique temperature at which the Fahrenheit and Celsius scales correspond. That is accurate, Spooky Eve. -40 is when the degrees are exactly the same in Fahrenheit and Celsius. Said they missed a check. Yeah, well, they missed a check for me last April. So it wasn't like anything. It didn't seem like anything imminent was happening, but yeah, then things took a turn for the worse.
Guess today's my lucky day.
You can go back in the VOD, but you're here now. Yeah, but then we would have, yeah, you guys would have become spoiled, exactly. You guys would have been all like, ooh, we want Nathan Ware X for 10 hours every day. You better show up. I'll be like, oh man, I don't know about that one. Alright, so that guy's saved. Do these guys matter? Alright, so since I saved him, am I supposed to take him anywhere? Is this necessary? Does he do anything? Guys, I don't know how this guy works. Yeah, connect to... Oh, I can use them to save those guys. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's anything else around here that needs doing. Yeah, okay, so I did to tell you about the roof. So finally, the roof is gonna get done. We just need to wait for better weather, and then I can finally get the roof done. You don't what, Sofeka? Yes, how did you, okay, so, I guess, yeah, you guys wanna finally find out the story of how I solved the roof problem? Oh, you're supposed to be spoiled. Oh, I see, Eve. Oh, I did the puzzle for him already? Okay, sweet. Ooh, there's some stuff over here. Probably investigate that. Oh, is there nothing else here? Okay, sure. Oh, wait, no, there's a wow, there's an exquisite chest here.
Nice one. You got
amazing
a knack for tracking these down.
Oh, you don't know about the roof story. Tell you, pouts and throws a fit. Well, if you're gonna be like that, Sofeka, then I'm definitely not gonna tell you the roof story. You need to calm down first. Then I'll tell you. Can you do that for me, Sofeka? Can you calm down, please? What if you pull out a knife on me? How dare you? Somebody throw this woman in jail, please. Somebody get Sofeka into a jail cell, please. Somebody. Cover your ears. Am I too loud? My apologies if I am yelling way too loud. Cover them, you're not. Alright, well, Sofeka's in jail. Thank you, Eve. Appreciate the jailing of the Soph over there. No, the message before that. Oh, I could tell you, not Sofeka. Cover your ears. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, and then somebody's like, I'm covering them. I'm not covering them. I love it. Guys, you're funny. I like that. I like you guys. Alright, so. Quick story about the roof so Sofeka can get caught up. And anyone else in chat who is not caught up on that story. So literally last summer, I found like the shingles were falling off my roof. So I needed to get it done. But because I live in a townhouse, that means my roof is shared between me and my neighbor, who owns the unit next to me. So, you can technically, but it's not a great idea to only get half of the roof done. You really kind of need to do the whole roof at the same time for it to get done properly. So I tried to get in contact with the people that own, you know, the property, like the house that my house is connected to, because we share the roof. So I go to the neighbors, ask them, hey, can you get me in touch with the people who owns the place? Because the people who actually live there are just renting. It's a rental house, whereas I own my house and live in here. So they're renting, so, like, they give me a number, I call the guy, and I'm like, I tell him the roof situation, and he's like, all right, no problem, you pay for your half, I'll pay for my half, all good. So then I went, I found a roofer, and then I called him back, and it took me, like, weeks to get a hold of him, because he wasn't responding. And then I finally got a hold of him, and then he was, like, real weird. He was all like, oh, yeah, we'll think about it. And I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? And then eventually, like, I kept trying to, like, get him to, like, agree to do the roof, and he just completely stopped responding. So then I had to figure out what company this guy works for. Like, what is this rental company? And, like, I called the office and, like, talked to them. And they were all like, oh, yeah, well, like, there were, like an entire month it went by where I was, like, trying to get them to, like, just do something about it. And they basically kept, like, putting me off and saying, oh, yeah, we'll get back to you, And they never got back to me. So then eventually they said, so it's not actually our job to get the roof done. It's the person who actually owns the house. And I was like, I thought you guys owned the house. And they're like, no, we're just managing the rental. Someone actually owns the house. You need to do it with them. And I was like, all right, cool. Can you give me their number? And they were like, no. They were like, nope. The guy you were talking to earlier, he won't let us give you their number, but we'll give your number to the person who owns the house. We'll do that. We'll give your number to them, and then they can call you, and you guys can coordinate. I was like, all right, cool. They never did that. They never gave my number to the person who owns the house. Months went by. Yeah, it was such garbage. They're such a sketchy company. I don't know what their deal is, but something is really weird with those people. I don't know why they would lie like that. It doesn't make much sense. But they did. Anyway, so I had to figure out how I was going to get, like, in contact with the actual owner of the house, because this rental company was not connecting me with them. There's no opportunity. So, since, like, I had, like, a new job lined up and everything, and I had free time, I was like, all right, now I gotta finally work on this and figure out, like, how to get this done. So what I had to do was I had to go online and buy the property records for the house that is, like my neighbor's house. I had to buy the property records so I could figure out who actually owns the house. And then I had to look them up online. Luckily, yeah, this is so fucking stupid. And it was crazy because, like, I got lucky because the guy who owns the house, he didn't show up anywhere online that I could find. But his wife has a Facebook account. And so I didn't even know if she was, like, the right person. So, like, I messaged, like, this Facebook account with a name that matches the name on the property, like, report. And so I was like, hey, like, do you own, like, a house in this neighborhood? Like, I need to, like, talk to you about something. And she was all like, oh, yeah, you could talk to my husband. Here's his number. And I was like, fucking perfect. Thank you. So I finally was able to call the guy who actually owns the house. And friggin' I talked to him, and I told him the whole situation. And he was like, oh, shit, yeah, that company never told me about you. It never gave me your number. I was like, yep, that's what I thought. So now, yeah, thank you, Eve. I am a detective. I know how to do this stuff. So now it's actually finally gonna happen. I talked to him. He's all like, yeah, all right, we'll get the roof done when the weather's better. And Like, I'll pay my half, you pay your half, exactly like as it should be. So now it's gonna happen. So I'm happy. Yeah. The company is like literally the sketchiest thing I've ever seen. Like, they actually have a literal scam on their website. Like, they've got some solar panel scam where it's like, oh yeah, we'll install solar panels for you, but you're just renting the solar panels from us. And that's how it works. And it's like, that literally makes no sense. Who rents solar panels for like, basically free money? Like, I don't know, something just doesn't add up with this solar panel thing that they've got going on. It doesn't make any sense.
Target acquired.
It seems so sketchy. I'm like, I don't understand how, like, the homeowner would get any benefit from this. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, such BS just to get in contact. Just so I could find the actual person who owns the house. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, your mom loves her solar panels? Awesome. Yeah, no, like, I think solar panels are great. Well, like, it's super good for, like, just getting literal free electricity from the sun. Like, they're so good. But the way this company was saying they're gonna set up this system, and, like, you basically pay nothing for it, but then you also don't own the solar panels. And then, like, it just doesn't make any sense. It just seems so sketchy. I'm like, I don't see, like, how this is going to benefit the homeowner at all. Like, it just seems like they're going to basically pay to have the company install some solar panels, and then they're going to, like, not do it right or something, and the solar panels aren't going to work, and the company's just going to run away with the money and, like, give you, like, non-functional solar panels. That's just what I feel like they would do. Oh no, your mom got fired today. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Eve. That's really unfortunate. Oh, son, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, so, the roof situation fixed. That's all gonna be good now. And then the other stuff that I've been doing is, fixing up. I also fix up some stuff around my house. I finally hung up some stuff on my walls and reorganized some things. But the main big thing that's been, like, taking all my energy and doing, like, all the work has been selling stuff that I don't need anymore. That's been a whole lot of work. Alright, so I am there. I'm gonna go heal and get a archer. Yeah, selling stuff online is so much work. Just finished Ot Time. I hope you had a good time. That's not the right menu that I wanted. This is the right menu. There's an archer. Yelan is an archer. So, as I was saying before, don't want to repeat too much stuff. But, yeah, like, selling stuff online, man, it's a whole bunch of work you gotta do. You gotta get good lighting, take good photos, clean the stuff, make sure it all looks good. Then you gotta post it, then you gotta talk to people, you gotta make sure your pricing's right, and you gotta make sure your timing's right sometimes, too. Because I had 3 humidifiers to sell, and one of them turns out it was too dirty, so I decided to just throw it in the garbage because, like, I was like, there's no way I'm cleaning this thing. This is not happening. Like, the money I would get back for all the work I would have to put in just to clean this thing, not worth it. Not happening. Oh, they move. They move. They move faster. They change speed. These guys, Wait, no, I got this. I got this. How did she miss? I don't understand. That one should have hit. Okay. No, he's going up there. There we go. There we go, finally. That literally went through him. Guys, you saw it. It literally went through the slime. It doesn't make any sense. I saw the arrow. It went through the slime. Her boss was lying about a whole lot of things, blaming her mistakes on your mom, taking your mom's credit. That stuff. Well, I'm seeing this coming started getting evidence for months. She contacted HR, and HR said she can either move to a new position with less pay or get fired with unemployment. Huh. Boss got a slap on the wrist. Holy crap. Use the flower. What? Oh. How do I use the flower? I guess I'll figure it out. Sold a bunch of My Hero Academia merch for like 200 to the local anime store. Dang. Don't use a bow. Aim at the bounce flower. Huh? Don't use a bow, but aim at the... Okay, do I just do this? Well, that didn't work. Use the power you gain for the cotton spring to deflect the Kuvaki light blades and defeat the animal slimes. Oh. No, that's not... How do I deflect the light blades? I don't understand. Do I shoot it? I can go in. Oh, there's a friggin' plant beside me. I didn't see the plant. Guys, I didn't see the plant. I didn't know that was there. This is so much easier. Wait, no, I need it to be vertical. Wrong button. Okay, I missed them. Damn it, I keep doing the arrow shot instead of the actual thing. Because this is what you normally use for shooting arrows. But this particular thing you hold and release. Alright, let's grab the shot. Let's start the thing. Alright, hold and release. Come on. Guy at the top. God damn it, I keep doing arrow shots, but it's not arrow shots. How do I restart? Ugh. It's hold and release. And now I'm out of the shots. Right, now I need to grab more. Damn it! Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, if they're gonna line up right there. Got some of them. No, I need the... Oh, you gotta go back to the flower. Shoot at the flower? You shoot the floating flower. That is... Why has that never been a thing before, and all of a sudden, it's a thing? So can I just do that? Oh, that's nice. So I wait for them all to be here, and then I can do this. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Wow, that's so much nicer. No! Oh, I missed my shot. They're coming back. No, it's fine, guys. They're coming back. Wow, it was that easy. You just had to shoot the flower.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Do a blast when you hit it up. Yeah, thank you, Eve. Yeah, there we go. We got the claps. What I deserve. Can I open this thing? No. I only have one of the seals. Alright, well that worked out well. Guys, did you have fun watching me miss the shots 1,000 times in a row? That was fun, right? The most fun you've had in decades, I bet. Can't get any more fun than that. Alright, should I go back on the path? Or do something else? No, we'll go back on the path. No free loot for you! It was great? Thank you. I'm gonna ignore Sun. Sun said no, but I'm gonna pretend that she said yes. What does that mean? What's the no free loot for you in regards to? I'm guessing that's like a reference to something? Did there used to be an Oculus up here, and somehow I got it? I guess maybe there was an Oculus, and I just already got it? Huh. Alright, well, looks like there's a bunch of stuff over there to explore. But let's go over to this little basin area. Seems like there's some stuff to do over here. Oh, yeah, there's some stuff. So you couldn't enter the treasure room. Oh! Yeah, that's what you're saying. Didn't have the seal, so I couldn't enter the treasure room. There was an Oculus up there. Weird. That's so weird. How did I already get that? I have done nothing else in this area. Except for get that one Oculus, apparently. Such a strange order of things that I have done. The guys below are also getting a chest normally. Oh, wow. So I also got that chest. That is legitimately so weird. How would I have gone specifically here and done something like right on this corner and like done nothing else around here? Maybe one day I just teleported here and then I like ran along the beach because I needed to like get some stuff for my dailies. Maybe that's what happened.
Navigating the world's a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
That's probably what happened.
Need me to come up with some for you?
I'll go down here and fight these guys.
Strike a pose! A dash of frosting!
Gotcha!
Oh, there's more wolves. And they die in like 2 hits. There's a big wolf. Alright, big wolf time.
Yeah! A little amusement!
Power.
And he's dead. Yeah, that's your guess. So we all know how much Nathan loves going for cons. How many skirk cons are you going for? None. As usual.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Look. Look. I already got a second of her weapon somehow by accident. I don't remember how that happened, but somehow I've got 2 of her weapon. And I haven't refined it or leveled it, because I don't know if I want to refine or level. I'm not sure what the plan for this thing is, but somehow I got 2. I got a double? That's crazy. Yo, Cookie, welcome in. Hello. Is that what happened with you and Farina's weapon? You got 2? Give it to Kaya? Man, that's awesome. Oh, that makes sense. Got crit damage on it. This one's crit rate. Yeah, I wonder if it's better than Miss Splitter for Kaya. Because Kaya can't really use the normal attack damage bonus or anything. Why is Dahlia on this weapon? Can anybody explain to me why Dahlia is holding this thing right now? Did he switch with someone? Wait! Oh shit, guys! I just realized! Remember that time I pulled on the weapon banner and got more Zephos Moonlights? I have 3 Zephos Moonlights! I can like refine these guys up to R3 for both of them. That's super good. That's so good. I have options, opportunities. That happened to you with Father's Weapon too? Simply refine it? Yeah, that makes sense. But like, for me, I don't have that many 5-star weapons. So sometimes I like to just hold on to like a good weapon just in case someone else needs them. Just in case I need 2. Just like I got 2 Mist Splitters. Like, I didn't get a double for that one. I got them both, like, a year apart. But that's because I wanted a second one. So I saved up for it. But, like, if you get... I got 2 of these by accident. So I'm like, I don't necessarily want to refine. Because, like, what if there's another character someday who needs it? I don't want to, like, lose it by just refining. Arlot69, thank you for following. As well as Simon. Welcome in. Rate your novelette, Simon. I only do ratings if you do the redeem. Cause he's baby girl, of course. Nod Krai, give it to Xingqiu. No, Xingqiu needs a sacrificial sword. Look at all that ER and the double skills. Okay, look, Xingqiu's better with the. I don't have it, but like there's a couple 5-star swords that Xingqiu's better with. But I don't have them and I don't need them. I still play classic Xingqiu on Sack Sword. It still works. All these years later, Sack Sword Xingqiu still works. Logged into your memories, the Kaya hater? Hilarious. Cookie is the Kaya hater. Quality stream? Thank you, Arlet. Appreciate it. Waves at you as a peace offering. Redeem? Yeah. There's like stream points. The golden bananas are stream points. And so you like you gotta save up the points, and then there's a redeem that you use your points with to redeem a character review. Jade Sword, yeah, that's the one. That's what it is, Sofeka, thank you. Yeah, need more Sack Sword and Widsith? Yeah. Sack Sword's pretty darn good. It's really good. I don't know if anyone other than Xingqiu needs it. But I'm gonna refine these guys. Okay, no. Select material. I'm just gonna do 2. So they're both gonna be R3. Enhance. Refine. Sweet, 2 R3 Zephos Moonlights. Look at all that energy recharge I'm gonna be giving to the team. So much energy recharge. Miss gave you tips on your Columbina, so you need to work on her. Gotcha. Oh yeah, exactly, Eve. What a great example of how to do a Genshin character review. A couple of weeks ago, you finished your second R5 Iron Sting. Still leveling it. Yeah, that's the thing. When you have more weapons, you gotta level them, and that takes a bunch of work. Alright, so this is Eve's Riley. It's not Riley. Writhsley. Oh, guys, I have more to tell you. Sorry, once I've done this character review, I've got more story for you. So Eve's Riley is C6, and he's got everything pretty good. Everything else here is pretty good. Could use a little bit more crit damage if possible. But oh yeah, he's got crit rate weapon. That's interesting. And because he's Marshall, say Hunter, Yeah, that means you're probably pairing him with... No, wait, he already does the HP change thing, so he doesn't even need Farina. But you're probably pairing him with Farina anyway. So, no, this is good. Yeah, you can't really get much more crit damage than that. That is about as much crit damage as you can possibly get. Those are really good crit rolls. Really good crit rolls, Eve. That's really good. So basically, he's C6, he's built well, and he has a nice ass. So that's your character review, Eve. Who's my favorite character? My favorite character is Rick from Rick and Morty. You didn't specify what the character had to be from. So, joke's on you! No, my favorite character is actually Paimon. Mostly less HP, more ER, because you have 41,000 HP. Double Hydro? Dang. That is his signature weapon, yes. Team Farina, Escargot, Shenna. You are Big Brain Cookie. You know this, it's Kazuha? No, the actual answer, Paimon was a joke answer. The actual answer is I don't have a favorite character because I don't really do favorites that well. Kazuha used to be my favorite character, and now I just don't have a favorite character. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't do favorites. Oh, no! Sofaka, you found out my secret. Barbara is my secret favorite character that I don't let anybody know about. But she's actually my real favorite character. Now you all know. I didn't want you to find out, but Sofaka figured it out. Darn you, Sofaka! Gabri's signature was helped a lot? Nice. Alright, we got 1. We've got 2. We've got 3. Genshin favorites right now are Mizuki and Lauma. Interesting. An Anemo and a Dendro. His favorite is actually Auroron because it's his only level 90. No. That's clearly not true. First of all,
buried in time.
You guys, no one else has any idea whether or not my Auroran actually is level 90. Just because Eve said so doesn't mean he really is. But, second of all, even if he was, that doesn't make him my favorite character because, guys, I gotta go. Okay, kidding. Just revealing all my secrets today. Yeah, I see. So I need to make a physical team for Eula? Yeah, good luck. Have fun with physical Eula. Why do you mourn what's lost and gone? And why lament by sorrow's cell? The moon that breaks into pieces gone, or morning stars that flee the sun? Why should your sorrows know no peace? Why should your tears refuse to cease? Ugh, that rhyme was cringe. Sorry I ran away from you guys. It's a little thing I do sometimes. Yeah, this quest is something. Something about the Sealies. They better flee you. The Sealies, they need to flee you. Why would they need to flee you, son? This quest takes an hour? Great. Well, strap in, guys. We are about to follow the Sealies upward. Here we go. I was like, why is it not going up? It's just going on a lot in the same level as the lake there. Celia, are you going somewhere? Or? That's where he's going. Oh, it said flee the sun. That makes sense. Oh, am I... Huh? I don't get what it wants from me. Okay, like, it moves when I move. But why? Oh, I'm trying to put it... It turns into that thing, and it goes into place. Okay. Oh, or flee the radiance, yeah. Neither omniscient nor omnipotent, the usurper sits atop a throne of... something. Ooh, so this is like lore about the usurper?
A treasure buried in time.
Interesting. And the usurper is the first who came. Is the usurper the first who came? Like the person that basically usurped the thrones from the dragons? Do we know that yet? I don't know if I'm allowed to know that from lore stuff. I guess I gotta get up there. Damn it. Alright. I guess I need to use someone who can fly. Or jump. I could use Kazuha. Or this team.
Take me up.
Oh no! I need to unlock that thing. But I need guys for that, right? So I gotta go over here first. That's what I gotta do. I gotta use that thing. And then I gotta light up this guy. So then I gotta take this guy back over here. And then I gotta throw him over here. And then that, oh, there were two! There were two Sealies. Wait, now what? Oh, I guess I also need to go over here, and now I do this. There we go. You've been building Eula Trider with Farina, Escoffier, Raiden. 70k steady damage. Interesting. So you got the buffs from Farina. Escoffier does damage. I don't know if she's buffs... She's gonna buff Eula, because Escoffier is more about cryo. I don't remember what Escoffier's buffs are. Raiden is gonna buff her burst damage, so that's gonna be good. 100% all these zones within 3 days. That's a lot of work. Oh no, that clip! Well, luckily, I'm not gonna play that. So no one's ever gonna know. I'm walking, and the things aren't moving much. What do you want from me? I'm moving, but these things aren't moving. Where am I supposed to move to? Guys, am I doing this wrong? Raiden is the Electro for Superconduct. Cookie. Raiden is Electro. Icon Mika is good. Yeah, is a physical buffer. So, you could probably get... So, like, Mika might make more sense than Escoffier in that team. Like, what is this? There. Great. I don't know how I would have done that without Chaska, but sure.
Mama.
And she's dead. Guys! Video game! Why? Why? Just make sense. Please, just make sense. Ugh. But your Mikas sucks. Look, all Mikas suck. There's nothing you can do about it, Palki. That's just what Mika is. He sucks. Live with it. He is just a little guy. A little guy who sucks. Alright, so it makes more sense for me to go over here. Your Miko doesn't suck? Well, unless Unless whatsoever. Something you can't say on stream. Hate on Kaya and Child more than. Stop the Mika hate. Hey, look, I can hate on anyone I want. It's my
shiny.
stream.
It's so
And
pretty.
if I say you're allowed to hate on Mika, you're allowed to hate on Mika. Love Kaya, Palki's beloved. Sealies? You guys good? You guys need help with something? Oh no, I just need to go do this. Oh, too far. Oh, too far again. Oh my god, running is too fast, but then walking is too slow. We should hate on Charlotte more! Anyone? Anyone else want to hate on Charlotte? Who is everyone's favorite Harbinger? I like the Jester. He's my favorite Harbinger. Arlecchino, because father and mother at the same time. Nice. Guess yours? It's definitely Child. That's who it is. Doesn't matter how much you hate him, because you need to love him in the end. Tartaglia, because it's not Child. Oh, good call, Eve. Good call. She is too nosy for her own good. Yeah, like, she's kind of annoying, but I don't hate her. Alright, looks like... No, the next path is over here? Oh, no, I need to do this one. Too far. Oh, so the direction you walk is... Alright. Okay. No, there was a chest! No, get me out of this crazy train. I gotta go the other way.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
No one look at Eve's account for her Charlotte. Why, Eve? Why should we not look at your account for your Charlotte? There you are. Why you're at the very bottom of my list? It's probably your EU account anyway. So it's not this one. Yeah, EU, baby. Oh, your Charlotte's actually built. Well, can't show that. Didn't do the redeem. Wanderer is precious. Definitely the best Harbinger or ex-Harbinger. And Columbina, again, does ex-Harbinger count? Yeah, I think I'll allow it. We can count ex-Harbingers. I think that's fair. It counts. Yeah, I agree. If they've ever been a Harbinger, they count. I 100% agree with that. Oh, guys, my favorite Harbinger is Signora. We'll get to play her, right? Playable Signora? Someday? Can I just shoot this directly at the thing? You can. You can shoot directly at the thing. What's the point in saving the little guy? He's a waste of time. He's useless. I don't need him. I just need to shoot at the thing. Oh, too far. I'm gonna go there. Nice. Ooh, there's another one. Whoa! That guy spun out of control. Alright, this way seems good. Oh, too far. Does Lenny count because father is training him to be one? No, he doesn't count. Nope. Doesn't count. He's not a harbinger yet. He does not count. You can buy Senora Gamer Sups? Grandma's ashes? Oh my god. Why must we afflict my unfortunate something? That's crazy. There's actual gamer subs called Grandma's Ashes. Wow, it's the ancient land of whatever there was before the gods split the nations.
Dividing
One
land is often a cause of
unified
conflict,
nation of
but
Tevat.
luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
But two harbingers. Your favorite harbinger is Dottore. Nobody likes Dottore. You can explain yourself? Nope, too late. We've already judged you, Cookie. We all have already judged you. We will never listen to any explanation ever. Okay, go ahead and explain. Wait, I've been banned? Oh, Cookie has been banned. Okay. I saw my name, and then I was like, oh. But it was using my account to send the message. That's why. Break the seal on the ruins. Did I break it yet? There's a lot of Sealies here. They're going into their houses. There's a straggler! You little straggler, Sealy.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Oh, look. Seal is breaking.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh, that's a window you can't go in. Wait a minute, I thought... Oh, some of you don't even have little Sealy homes to go to. I see. Can't hear a thing, but all those Sealy came flying over anyway. Yeah. We had to connect the things on the wall. Sure. Ooh, look at this. We've got Sealies over here. We've got a maiden playing a... Guys, what is that instrument? It's not a ukulele. It's something else. It's a bit bigger than a ukulele. Is it a lute? Guys, is that a lute? Is that what they call a lute? And then there's a big old wolf. He's a well-written villain. He can stay a rush's length away from me, but I love a well-written villain and love his design. That's awesome. Well-written villains are good. And then there seem to be more angels in the sky. Cool. Turning in... Wait, they're falling. They seem to be falling from the sky and turning into Sealies. Wonder if Nathan is even going to realize the more relevance here. Right? Am I right? This is the fall of the Sealies, where the angels turn into the Sealies. They seem to be falling from the sky. It's what it seems like. But then whoever the heck this is playing this lute over here with this wolf. So I don't get what that is about. That's why he's your favorite harbinger. Totally fair. Chirping of the insects on a long-gone autumn night. The chorus of exiles. Oh yes, because the Sealies were exiled. Only melodies and memories linger in this foreign land. The last singers play their final tune, soft and waning. Very relevant. Remember that image? Got it. And the first Sealy wanders the Hall of Angels. Wait, you guys said this took an hour? This didn't take an hour. Oh. Wait, is that Boreas? Is that Wolf Boreas? Brambles, storms, beast to keep you company. Wait, I found it pleasing to the eye, so I named it Boreas, meaning north wind. Oh, that means the wolf from the picture must be that guy. Human words will not come from the mouth. Would come from his mouth. We'll go to the south where the people are poor and lowly, yet the cities are large and fortified. Huh. You lied! You were debating? So you don't actually like Dottore? You were kidding about that? Oh wait, I can always come back and read that at any point in time.
Makes a lot of
so I
problems
can get
go
the
away.
full story if I
So
want.
you can never have too much Mora, huh?
You came across this room with your headphones off on the phone and you heard that turkey gobble? Nice. Ooh, more notes. Oh, wait. The ending was the stuff we'd already read. And can we go through here now? Nope. Still a window. It looks like it's open, but it's not. Do I want to know with what that happened? What that actually says? Does it have anything to do with the Nod Krai story, or is it fairly separate?
Take me up.
Oh, there's more notes! There's so many more things that I could read from the lore. The morning star should fade. Ooh, the morning star sounds important. Oh, you lied about it being an hour? Oh. Interesting. Not sure why you would lie about that. Seems a little unnecessary, but okay. Hey, look. Gotti? Oh, it's over here. Nice. This is the overarching lore for the entirety of the game. Alright. I'm gonna need someone to remind me to come back here and read that text again after I've finished the... Wait. Oh, wait. So, wait, son. So, it wouldn't matter, really. Could I just read it now and it wouldn't be much spoilers for the Nod Krai story? Or would it be better just to read it after the Nod Krai story? You're being dragged out of your cave by your IRLs again? Time to go socialize and play board games. Ugh, playing games with humans in real life. Love them to death, though. Be less active in chat. I'm still lurking. No problem, Safek. I hope you have a good time. Have a good time with your IRL people. Cherish every moment. Don't need to finish Nod Krai story to need this. This isn't spoilers for Nod Krai. Okay, sweet. So that means... Alright, so I'm going to come back and read that after stream then. Since I don't need to wait. Do you play HSR? Yes, I do currently play HSR. But if I don't like the new story in the new place, I am considering quitting. Sure, son. If I have any questions, I will ask you to help me clarify things. Understandable, yeah. Like, I've already stopped doing my weeklies in Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail. I found it was just taking up way too much of my time. There's so many other things I need to do, so... That got cut. And so, like, if I'm already not getting the Jades from weeklies, which isn't, like, necessarily that many, but I'm missing out on some stuff, Jades and rewards.
Off to the freezer. Here's on the loose.
If the story isn't entertaining enough to keep me around, yeah, then it's not gonna work.
Open fire.
Missed HSR?
Open fire.
You got really mad that they forced you to know alt. I wasn't that mad. It was kind of annoying, but like I wouldn't call that a deal breaker.
Ooh,
I
shiny.
think we, as a team,
pretty.
I think we came up with a good solution there. I used all trial characters, so it was only the trial characters that alted. So that was all right. Being a day one player, you're glad you're finding enjoyment in it again. That is good. I'm glad you can enjoy things like that. You're getting the new guy, Ashvale? That guy? You got Yao Guang. Nice cookie. Ever since you added Argenti to Stardew, stop playing HSR because he's in a different game. Wow, so you don't even care about the game. You just care about Argenti.
A little amuse-bouche.
I mean, I think that, like, that's why some people like these games and I don't like them as much. Because I don't really care as much about the characters anymore. When I first started playing Genshin and everything, like, I was super invested and I cared about all the characters and reading their lore and figuring out, like, what their deal is. And now, like, I've just gotten so tired of, like, so many new characters and everything, and it's just become more than I care to have to deal with. Now I'm just like, you know what? IRL characters are way more interesting than fictional game characters. So I pay more attention to IRL stuff. Wanted to update ZZZ, don't have enough storage. Yup. And it's a good thing that there isn't a shortage of storage right now, so you can easily just go buy some more. Oh, wait. Oh no, he's gonna... Dang it. Knew you weren't gonna play much. Just gonna say hi to your favorite boy. Who's your favorite boy? You stopped playing ZZZ. Absolutely hate the idol girls? Think they're so stupid. Don't like how they see as high school girls are so over-sexualized. I haven't, like, paid much attention to that. All I know is that I saw Suna's outfit, and I was like, that is not appropriate for someone who... She barely looks high school age. Suna barely looks high school age. So that outfit just did not seem right for someone of her age. What's the deal here? How am I supposed to... Okay, I grab that, and then I shoot him over there. There we go. Frank got you a 2 terabyte SSD right before it got expensive? Smart.
Is often a cause of conflict.
That's smart.
Luckily for you, I don't really
That's
need
the right
this
time to
stuff.
get it. Yeah, like I bought a laptop for Black Friday last year because everyone was freaking out, being like, RAM is gonna get expensive, everything's gonna get expensive. So I was like, all right, my current laptop is like super out of date and I can't even barely play Genshin on it, so I'm gonna get a new one. So now I've got a new laptop, so it should last me for quite a while. I hope, at least. Can I, like, go into this mode, or... How does this work? Do I need to be blue? I don't know what the deal is with this. Okay, I just killed him. That's what happened. He's dead now. That's all that was. Okay, that's what I had to do. I need to be blue. And then... I missed. Well, that's fine. I got it. Oh, then there's all this stuff over here. This is a whole thing, isn't it? Asaba Harumasa's your beloved boy. Oh, you like Harumasa. Yeah, it's bad. It's the uniform for her part-time job? Oh my god, so she works at a maid cafe? She's too young to work at a maid cafe. Umbreon, you may or may not have caved and added a new man to your woo-wah list. Alright, hello Umbreon. We see it is 0 days since you've caved to adding someone to your woo-wah list. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, it's magnetism. The blue attracts to the red. Because it's north and south poles, I guess. I've been here. There's some guys. Alright, I guess I'll do this area now. Ooh, I see a thing to collect. It's Luke. Cool. Climb the tower. Maybe there's a shortcut. Leads up ahead. Let's look around. Well, I guess I'll just do what I know you can do in this area. Oh no, it's abyssal corrosion! Guys, we must stop the abyssal corrosion somehow. Can I throw a little guy at him? Oh my god! He freaked out when I threw the little guy. I can't believe he would freak out like that.
Knock him down.
Nice. Alright, let's reset. No, this full reset. Whoa was very nice to you, Kaede. Gave you Luke and his weapon? Well, lucky you. That's awesome. You kinda, I mean, hi, oh, Eve, you're so kind. You're so kind to your friend, Kaede.
A little amuse-bouche. Time to shine.
Enemies to lovers. Yeah, that kind of story.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Knock him down.
Got him. Yup. No love, apparently. There's no love between Kaede and the other one. What's her name?
Mora makes a lot
Eve.
of problems.
That's
go
her
away.
name.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Interesting that there's 2 chests for that one. Huh. And now I can... Okay, I guess the idea is to fly into that one and then fly over here. Oh, it's these guys.
Off to the freezer.
Wait, they're attacking not me. They're attacking that thing. Whatever that is.
Teamwork is trim. Let's fly.
Well, I will attack them.
Good fire.
And then hopefully they won't touch me so I won't lose any HP from their HP drain. Hell yeah. No HP lost. Investigate the core shrouded in abyssal energy. Purify with my purification powers. Seems like we're playing Catan, your big sister's boyfriend's current obsession. Really? Obsessed with Catan in 2026? God, when did that come out? In like 2014? Is that when Catan first became popular? Yeah, the Rift Hound wolves. Nod Krai is very generous with chests. That's nice. I mean, of course they are, Palki. Have you seen Lauma? Very generous. Yes, I will try purifying it, Paimon. Because I am the purification man. I'm getting shot at now. Oh no. Huh? What am I supposed to do? Do I just dodge them for a while? Okay, I just dodge them for a while. Oh my god! It's Elua! I mean, it's, it's question mark, question mark, question mark. That's who it is. Wearing something that's probably about 30 years old. Dang. Twin moons. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Heroes of the sublunary sphere, clear the abyssal energy from the core so I can lend you my aid, said the mysterious voice, who is apparently a she, according to Paimon. We gotta clear that abyssal energy from the core, right? It was your dad, and considering a medium... Wait, and considering it's a medium, it would have been from when he was, like, 20. Oh, size medium! I thought you meant, like, the other kind of medium. It's like, ooh, your clothes are going to commune with the ghosts. And your dad was the clothes that you're wearing. Oh, he's 20. Yeah. It's kind of fun when you get your parents' clothes from when they were younger. I loved the coat that my dad gave me. Like, he gave me a coat from when he was 25. And it was real stylish. Looked real good. Even though it was old, like, it still looked cool, I think. Your dad wears 2XL now. Oh, yeah, that's so you can tell. That's so you can tell. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So when my dad was 25, his coat fit me when I was 16, 17, and 18. I think I wore it till I was like... I think I wore that coat until I was 19 or 20. And yep, dads, they sometimes grow much larger than when they were in their 20s. Got Llama, she's so nice, but saw Nefer gameplay, you didn't get that for the same happened with the Escoffier. Crazy. Hurting real bad, so you're gonna lay down? Oh no! Eve, what's happening? Why are you hurting? Are you okay? Take care of yourself, Eve. Thank you. I hope we will have a good rest of stream. You do better, do good. Just chronic pain? Gotcha. Alright, take care of yourself, Eve. It was a toothpick in high school. You've seen the photos? Dang. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people. That happens to a lot of people. They're just, like, very skinny in high school, and then later on, they are no longer skinny. He's a light keeper. We know he's Eatloa. We stepped into some sort of area. And oh no, he dragged us into danger. Thanks a lot, Mr. Stranger. Wait, did they just say Fae? The sword, the lamp, and the mirror. Used by the torch forger 500 years ago. Oh no, it did end up going into jazz. But I like that it's not smooth jazz. It's more like jazz fusion. I don't mind jazz fusion so much. I mean, I like smooth jazz, but only at certain times. And there's also other kinds of jazz that aren't necessarily like smooth or fusion, that are just like cool. Cool jazz or funky jazz. Funky jazz is like the good stuff. Brace yourselves. We're about to walk on some rocks that are invisible, and then they only appear when you walk on them. What, is Genshin some sort of virtual world? Where everything just appears where you need it? Wait, should I be following this guy? Or waiting for him? I guess I was supposed to do that. Alright, I will just follow you. Sir, are you gonna... Come on! What was I supposed to know? It wasn't moving, and I didn't know where the next place to go was. Dude? This is my elevator. It takes me here. I can walk over to you. And now what? Oh. Wait, why the heck didn't it show up before? I was waiting there and nothing happened. What's up with that? Stole a lot of his anime shirts and other coats? Nice. They're a little big on you since they're larges or extra large. Yeah. But, you know, sometimes wearing stuff that's a little too big looks alright. Usually wear small. Oh boy, okay, that's gonna be a big difference then. Alright, he will channel his energy into the core. I like this song 1950 by King Princess. That's the name of the song? It's 1950 and the artist is King Princess? Oh, I'm gonna take this path. I hope I'm doing the right thing. Yes, okay, so now we've got... Oh my god! No, catch me! Catch me! I need to get back onto the floating path. Yes. Alright. Good. No, we're good. Having Chaska is, like... Alright, no, you know what? I think Chaska's my favorite character, guys. She's not really my favorite character, but I really like using her for exploration. Like, the best character, basically, for doing stuff like this. You can get around fast. You can get to places that are difficult to get to. Oh, no. She's awesome. Are you coming back? Alright, there we go. Wait, should I take this path or take the other path? I don't know which path I should be taking. This takes me over to this thing. But there was another path to go. Maybe I go there later? Yo, Jacob, welcome in. Wow, sorry, did I not... Oh, did my scrolling not happen? I feel like I missed a bunch of messages. Alright, Eatloa alias Kangaroo with those jumps. Nice. Alright, welcome in, Jacob. Yes, I am doing a bunch of Nod Krai exploration today. How are you doing? Welcome in. You did steal his coat. That is made to look like a coat over a vest. There's very long tails in the back and just barely doesn't touch the ground. Yeah, with the long tails, I think those coats look pretty cool. Jessica and Kenichi are so good for exploration. Oh yeah, Kenichi would also be good. We'll say Varka is the best for one smooth move, though. What's the smooth move? You got Chaska on her release? Nice, yeah, same. Like, having her for that long is so useful. You got her bow on her rerun. Nice. Love your Chaska a lot. Artifact RNG sucks, so her damage is kind of dookie. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate not having the best artifacts on her, because she's not the strongest character, so you kind of need really good artifacts to make her, like, get closer to the level of other characters. But she's okay. Who's your real favorite character, Nathan? Palki, my real favorite character is question mark, question mark, question mark. That's my favorite character. Yeah, Shield's pretty useful too, and Sitlali can come in useful sometimes. Yeah, totally, Kaya. He does a huge jump forward with hold on Barca's skill. Yeah, okay, I've done that move. I don't think it's as fast as using Chaska to fly, though. That doesn't seem as useful. Current speed team is Lenny with his bow, Chaska, Birdmom, and Kenichi. Now that's a fast team. That's absolutely going to be crazy. Could get both his jump and animal resonance. Oh, that's true. You could also throw in the animal resonance. You're right. You get extra speed from that. Welcome in, Zelda. How's it going? Have every character besides Aloy. Oh, dang. I guess you missed her. Yeah. So, she's not coming back. It's partially vertical. Oh, so you could jump up stuff. Oh, I guess that would be useful. It's the smoothness you like with Varka. Chaska can be clunky at times. Are you serious? Chaska doesn't feel clunky at all. She just floats. It just goes where you need her to go. I love Chaska. And this woman looks like she's like a Conrian deer. Because, like, the symbol on her belt looks like the Conria symbol. Miss Aaliyah. Aaliyah? Aaliyah? The Fae who guards the silver lampwick. Okay. Chaska's only good for long distances? For example, the desert plains in Sumeru? I don't know about that. I feel like if you're just doing long distances, Sayu can be better. But Chaska, yes, exactly what Sun's saying. If you're trying to move up near a cliff, she's clunky? What? No, she's literally the best person in the game for moving up a cliff. She just glides straight up so much faster than any other character in the game. Like, that's literally the best thing you can do with her. You just go straight up the cliff. It's awesome. When will we get skips for quests in Genshin? Never, unfortunately. I wish we could. Bird Mom runs up the cliff with skill jump? Oh, does she? I've never tried going up a cliff with Shenyan before. I've only tried Chaska and Shilinen. Mawika and Mawika. Shilinen are better since they can ride on walls? No, Jacob. No. Chaska rides on walls better than Mawika and Shilinen. The only time Chaska doesn't work is if the wall is 90 degrees. If it's less than 90 degrees, Chaska is the absolute best character you can use for going up walls. But yeah, if it's 90 degrees and Chaska can't go up it, then Mawika and Shilinen are better because they actually can go up it. But like if you have an 89-degree wall, Chaska's going up that thing at maximum speed. It's crazy. What? Oh, that's what you mean by clunky? Okay, that's not how I thought about the word clunky being used. Like, it's not clunky. It's literally just impossible. It just doesn't work. Investigate the tower. How? How does one investigate the tower? I never went the other path on the rocks. Guys, the other... Was that one path red herring? And where is this floaty guy? Oh, it must be at the top. How am I supposed to investigate the tower? What tower? Where? Where am I going? If the wall is slanted, yeah, Chaska. If it's straight up, yeah, Shilinen's the best. With no sudden corners. True. Orca can jump up half of most cliffs. Shenyuna's preference, though, she gets up further. Okay, so for jumping up cliffs, Shenyuna is better than Varka.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Linea's like over 20% movement speed.
Of the
nice.
Abyss. Surviving is
Raiden,
tough.
Emily, Linnea, and
Taming the
Novelette
beast
are all
again
high on your list.
was
Well,
tougher.
I guess lucky you, Linnea's coming out at some point. They've already drip marketed her, so she'll be here soon. 35% with Chiori? Wow. So it's like, check out the tower. What tower? Where does it want me to go? I don't really understand what's happening right now. But I'm gonna just do Chaska's thing. Look, guys, this is exactly what makes Chaska the best. I just got all the way freaking up here. So fast. I don't think any other character... And like, because there's gaps in between. No other character would have been able to handle the gaps and the steepness. It was pretty sweet. There we go. All right, I'm at the top. Now what? There a rock nearby that I can go to, or... I guess I wasn't supposed to go here yet? Lania is out next patch. Got it. Ooh, Palki thinks you have good taste, Jacob. She's a healer that scales with defense. So, yeah, she's a Geo 5-star defense scaler. So she's probably gonna, like, buff, what's her name? Zubai or something. Okay, so there was an eye that showed up somewhere, but I don't see it. I think maybe I wasn't supposed to go here yet. But it's not indicating where I should go. Just a bunch of stuff around here. Well, I'm gonna keep collecting. Do some exploration, and I'll find the thing that I'm supposed to go to. Oh, it's over... Well, there's something over there. But now that the world is dark, it seems that I am in the right place. There's a guy over there. Nahida and Nefa were both mistakes, because you were like, let's just pull and you got them. Same thing for Shen Yun's signature weapon. Oh, so you didn't actually try. So you're saying you didn't try to get them. You were just pulling, even though you didn't want them. Which is exactly what you're supposed to not do. Well, these guys are here, so I guess I'll fight them while I'm here. Abjong Lee, Chaska, and Arla are both C0 R1. Nice.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Take me up.
Have Shen Yun's signature, but oh, so you wait. Why did you pull on the Shen Yun signature banner without having Shen Yun? Were you trying to get the other weapon that was on the banner? Mad at your Nefa pulls because you won the 50-50 and Novelette was literally the next patch? Well, don't be mad at your pulls. Be mad at yourself for choosing to pull on the banner that you didn't want to win. Would like Shen Yun for your Ga Ming. Okay, Palki. That makes sense. Shen Yun is gonna, like, make Ga Ming crazy better. Was pumping your pulls into his banner that you didn't get him? Same with Klee on the Chronicled we just had? Dang. Is Chronicled over already? Dang, Chronicled is over already. Yeah, I wish I could, guys, I wish I could see the future. I wish I could see the future and be able to make better decisions based on what's coming in the future. But I can't. So I had no idea if they were going to buff Eula in the future and change her to be not physical anymore. Just because I was considering pulling for her weapon, but if they're gonna Hexarray her or something to make her physical, it's not gonna... Getting her weapon is not gonna be a good idea. When I said Hexarray her to make her physical, I meant Hexarray her to make her cryo and not physical anymore. That is what I meant to say. Alright, that's a whole thing. Lost 3 50-50s in your entire time of playing? And all of them were for Kazuha! Oh no! That sucks. Unfortunate losing on the Kazuha banners. And Kazuha is a great character. What is the goal here? Okay, so I'm gonna put him down here. Huh. Wait, and then that thing should just shoot over there. Well, that means I need another guy. Like this guy! There we go. I just need to shoot him over here. Okay, well, he needs to be a little bit closer. No, wait, I can just stand. That works. Or not. Oh, it did work! Hell yeah.
Ooh, shiny. It's so
Okay, that's not too bad.
pretty.
Oh, this just goes into the boss's area. Nope, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Huh. Funny thing, remember how you're getting Ashvale? Yes, he's over a 50% DPS increase for ratio. Over your Topaz? Wow. Damn, that's a huge increase. So that's perfect for you with your Doctor ratio. That's awesome. Have over 1,000 saved for a possible Aventurine or ratio SP. Not sure what SP means. Going to use some IRL money to get Ash because you like your horde. You like your horde for your boys. Your horde of boys?
These days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Have Yaogong and Sparksy. Wow. Almost doubles Adventurine's DPS. 0% interest in all of the Elation units. I have not done the story, so I don't know much about him yet. Tap. I don't know when the right time to tap was. I think that was the right time. That was completely by accident. I have a thing now, and it goes up here. Can I, like, shoot it up there, or do I physically go there? Game? I don't know what you want. Do I just shoot it? I just shoot it. All right, that's what you do. That's just how it goes. Wait, and then there's this thing over here. Yeah, all right, let's shoot that guy too. Nice. Cleanse the corruption. Done. SP is special. Basically, a SP is a new version of a character. Oh, so like how Permancer Terai is a Dan Heng special. Oh, so you're saying you saved up a bunch in case there is an Aventurine or Dr. Ratio special, but there hasn't been one announced or anything. You're just there in case there is one. Got it. You lost your first 50-50 on Yaoguang's banner. Dang. Skipped Remembrance? Whoa, really? You skipped all of Remembrance? Where Elation is copying that male units don't deserve to be the new fun flavor? Damn. Wait, was there a chest over here that got unlocked when I did that stuff? Or was it just I reduced some of the abyssal corruption? I guess that was it. Just some of the abyssal corruption is gone now. All right, sure. We keep going. That thing is just on the ground there now. It's gonna be there. Is Ashvale a Boot Hill special? Don't believe so. They look. So Ashvale kind of looks like a cross between Boot Hill and Blade to me. That's how I see it. But no, he's like a completely different guy. He looks a little too similar to the existing characters, though. So I do think it's a little weird. All right. Oh, that's where the eye showed up. It's over here. It's the ability of the Spire Bloom. All right, where's the Spire Bloom? Here's one. Got him. Trackable quest nearby.
Mora makes a lot
Really?
of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Well, okay. I will shoot these guys down. There we go.
A slip up, that's all.
No, that's why she's not doing her skill. Fuck! I just wanted to do my burst to heal. But they killed her because I was in the mode of the, like,
Hold on.
The controls are so confusing once you get into the thing. It's like, oh, now you have the flower? Hey, all your normal combat skills are completely different now. Hope you're ready for that. Oh, I need to find another thing for that thing. Like that. Oh, another battle? No. Not ready for another battle. My characters are dead. You got Arlecchino and... Wait, I can't remember. Arlecchino or Arlecchino? I used to know the answer. Arla... It is Arlecchino. According to this Reddit post. So I'm not sure.
When you lose your way,
AI also says Arlecchino. And it says it's Italian, which is correct. So I guess I'll believe two. Oh, and then the Julian Mikel video says it's pronounced with a stressed C syllable, not a ch. Okay, it's Arlecchino then. C1 Zubai, you got a copy of Anefa. Nice. Yeah, Arlecchino, exactly. I like how the background music stopped as soon as I approached the statue. I was like, "Da-da-da-da-da." As I walked up to the statue, I was like, well, yeah, that's the end of what I was doing there. Radiant Spin Crystal, thank you very much. And now there's those guys. Wait a minute. Is this... Huh. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fight him. That's... Oh, no, I can't just fight him. There's stuff above them that I gotta get rid of. Oh, and it's gone. But can I shoot them with this directly? Oh, you can kill them with this. Awesome.
Take me up. Open fire. Yeah. Open fire.
Hoping Evanescia?
Bullseye.
I have no idea who that is.
A little moose.
Welcome back, Cookie. These are mushroom adventures. Who doesn't like a good mushroom adventure?
Knock them down. Let's fly. Bullseye.
Genshin's cruel to you? 3 out of 19 this patch? Damn. Think Linnea's gonna be Radiant? Oof. Man, son, I honestly can't tell if you're just unlucky or if they purposely try to screw over whales. Like, if the game detects that you're a whale and it's like, alright, let's make them lose more 50-50s because we know they're gonna pay. Like, that would be so, illegal if they did that. So I hope they don't do that. I hope you're just unlucky, but it just seems too weird. Okay, so she's an elation unit. It has to be unlucky. Yeah, because it would be an extreme lawsuit if it was found out. You've always been unlucky? Seems weird, though. Because, like, it would make sense if sometimes you were unlucky and sometimes you weren't. Then it would be a bit more even. Unless you're actually just being biased towards you're doing the selection bias thing and you're focusing on the unlucky times and not focusing on the lucky times. So maybe it is closer to even than you think it is.
A burst of flavor. Time to shine. Ha!
Good luck for other people. You used to get rare mounts for all your friends constantly? You're not addicted to a Ohio game. That's great, Cookie. That sounds healthy and good.
Conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I do 4x pity? Just a single copy? Damn. World of Warcraft mention. Are you caught up on the recent Archon quests? No, I am currently not caught up on the recent Archon quests. I just finished the Mondstadt quest. The paralogism one, where Albedo is convicted of, well, charged with a crime. He wasn't convicted with a crime, he was charged. So next up is A Space and Time for You, the Daneslip quest. But I am waiting for them to add Daneslip's voice back to the game to make that quest more enjoyable before I do it. So we'll have to see whenever that happens. I hope it's next patch. I really hope next patch they add his voice back so then I can start speedrunning all the quests. Oh look, there's... Wait, no, it's been purpled. I need it to not be purpled. How do I unpurple it? When it matters, it's usually bad. Dang. Got jump scared for a minute? You thought I was far, far behind. No, I'm not that far behind. I just haven't done any Nod Krai story, basically. It's basically like in the entirety of Nod Krai that I'm missing. That's about it. You still have good luck with Weapon Banner. Alright. At least it happened at some point. Okay, well I gotta cleanse that thing, so I need to find some sort of cleansey power around here. Which is proving to be hard to find for some reason. Cleansey power? Anybody have a cleansey power? Cleansey power. Ah, there's some cleansey power over here. I can use the cleansey power. Out of range? What do you mean out of range? I just picked it up. What are you talking about? Huh? I picked up the thing, I shoot the thing at the guy, and that's how we do it. And then I make him follow me. There we go. Get a little guy, throw at the plant. The little global guy, yes. But I have this guy instead now. Although, he's got a little glow ball guy on his head. Okay, so he is not going to work because I don't think there's a way to get the glow ball off his head, unless there is. Can I get the little guy off of his head? Is that a thing you can do? I don't think so. Nah, I don't think you can do that. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal went on strike, and it affected another game you play? Oh, so he's back in the other game. Interesting, Cookie. What is that game? And when did he get back in that game? I wonder if that means he'll be back in Genshin soon. Alright, you can stay. I see a little glow ball guy up here. Which is great. Oh wait, no, I could have used him to unblock the flower. That's what I could have done. I didn't need to go find that glow ball guy. I could have just used that guy to unblock the flower. All I needed was the flower. That was unnecessary. Alright. We have more of these things. Nod Krai story is good. Yuri mentioned. Which kind of Yuri are you thinking of, Jacob? Last you checked, Dane was voiced. He's not voiced in A Space and Time for You quest. He's only voiced in the Nod Krai quest. So, yeah. He isn't voiced in the one quest I am waiting for. Cookie Run Kingdom. Imagine Cookie playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Wait, he's in Cookie Run Kingdom? That's funny. It wasn't there for the major update that included pure vanilla, but he came back sometime after that. I mean, you're gonna need to give me dates, Cookie, because I don't play that game, and so I have no idea when Pure Vanilla came out. 15 hours long. Yeah, thankfully not as long as Amphorius. God, what was Amphorius, guys? Like 54 hours long? Like 15 hours I can deal with. 54 hours. That's just too much. I liked Amphorius too, but it was too long. The entire Nod Krai. All right, did that Yuri on Ice.
Long ago.
That's
I
another
allowed
Yuri
myself to be led
Palki.
by the whispers of
Both the
abyss.
lesbian and the DDLC character.
Surviving is tough.
Oh right,
Taming
there
the
is a
beast
character
then
called Yuri. I
is
mean
tougher.
Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club. It's the purple hair girl, right? Yuri's the purple hair girl. And Force is over 56 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, but that's you, son. We already know you like that. And it's my time to complain about Amphorius now. Pure Vanilla has always been in the game, basically. The first playable ancient. He also blonde. Huh. Alright, but then there was some major update and Yuri Lowenthal was in it? Loved Penacony and Amphorius stories? You skipped all of them.
I'm a little out of
Alright, well you
practice
didn't
these
actually
days.
love them then, Jacob.
Any
Don't be
conflicts
fibbing around here.
I'm in the mood for some
Hey,
peacemaking.
Mappa. They got rich for Yuri on Ice. They forgot their roots. Mappa is the anime studio that did Yuri on Ice. Read 90% of Homestuck over like 4 days. Homestuck was like, how long was that? Like a 10-year thing? And you read that in 4 days? Alright, I assume I'm gonna have to do it like this. Nice. Beautiful. It's the purple hair girl who gets the point too. Yeah. We know about her and her points. Homestuck was the longest thing in the English language for a time? Really? Is it longer than One Piece? Let's hurry somewhere. Head to the top of the tower. Alright. Wait, this thing had a chest. Did the
Dividing
other
land
ones
is
have a
often
chest
cause
too?
of conflict, but
I feel
luckily
like
for
I
you,
don't remember getting
I don't
chests
really
from
need
the
this
others.
stuff.
There's a Hualian fanfic longer than the Bible? I mean, I'm sure there's lots of fanfics longer than the Bible. Wait, Wait, that doesn't sound right. 1 million, 1.3 million word count? That actually doesn't seem that long. 1.3 million words isn't that much. By word count? Are you sure? That doesn't seem very long. Can't wait for Plain Arcadia's story to expand. For more Stellar Jades. Not that anyone knows about Hualian here. Never heard of it. Yes, no paths are bound. What are you talking about, Sofega? What is this? What do you mean no paths are bound? Your people, your Don May people. Wait, is this Don May stuff that you guys know about? Oh, you were activated by hearing Hualian? Oh, so you're referencing it. Don't read fanfics, read webtoons! Sorry, I didn't know that webtoons didn't count as fanfics. Had to look away from Catan to talk about your Don May. Oh, it's a ship. Don May is a book genre. A peak genre. Peak according to who? Oh, according to you guys? Alright, well then I'll believe you. I'm sure you guys are trustworthy about what's peak and what isn't. All right, can anybody give me a synopsis of what she's saying? Can someone give me an AI summary of this conversation they're having? It's real long. Teacher of the Year by M.A. Wardle. So good, you love it? Want the sequel? For Homestuck, it's over 8,000 pages long. Some of those pages are actual interactive games you have to explore? Oh, dang. Okay, no wonder it takes so long. Well, no, actually, I guess a million words would be a lot. Like, I'm thinking, oh, yeah. Actually, that is a lot. I think 100,000 wouldn't be that much. But 1.3 million would be a lot. Okay, that does make sense. That would be very long. Oh, no, we just cleansed all that stuff. We need it gone. I just cleaned that. Effectively, she's not actually a fae. She's a moon chanter. She's going to hold back the monster, and I'm going to do the next part. Classic. Over 2 times as long as the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy. Wait, the Lord of the Rings trilogy is, like, half the length of Homestuck? Wow, that's longer than I expected. Like, somebody compare it to the Game of Thrones books, because Game of Thrones is, like... What are they, 6 or 7 books now, and they've still got 1 or 2 more? Also, I read a Wheel of Time books. How many words is that? How many total words in the Wheel of Time series? Oh! Wheel of Time is 4.4 million words. And I read all of them. So, I guess 1 million is not as long as the Wheel of Time. Huh. Well, I guess that means Homestuck was written before Wheel of Time was finished. So that makes sense. Your dad has all those books? Crazy. Even the new ones? I really liked the prequel book. The actual Wheel of Time series wasn't that great. The prequel book was really good. I don't know what else to say. Like, if you want to read Wheel of Time, you can read the prequel and just, like, be like, yeah, that was a good book. You don't need to read anything else. The prequel was really good. I did not read all of them over 4 days, son. I read all of them over the course of... 4 or 5 years. That's how long it took me. About 4 or 5 years is how long it took me to read them all. Something like that. How many words is in Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows? That's the longest book you know of? I mean, I'm sure you know some other book. You just don't know it's longer. But, man, was Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows longer than Order of the Phoenix? I thought Order of the Phoenix was the longest Harry Potter book. Yeah, Wheel of Time is multiple books. Oh, so you're talking about one single thing. Oh, okay, so a series of books doesn't count as one. Gotcha. For reading time for NPAB. What is NPAB? 4 days, 8 hours, 57 minutes. The book's not in the best condition. After all, yeah, it's been years. The last Harry Potter book you picked up was the 4th one and you never finished it, but you watched all the movies? I mean, to be fair, you actually did the right thing, Jacob. They stopped being good after the 4th book. Like, the 4th book was like the last good Harry Potter book. I didn't really like the 5th book at all. 5th book sucked.
Ooh, shiny.
6th book was okay. And then I think Deathly Hallows was the last one after that. Which was like, sure, alright, story's wrapped up. But no, the first 4 books are definitely the best Harry Potter books. Wings of Fire. Huh. The 7th book, yeah, it's kind of like that. The 7th book kind of read like a fanfic. Like, it just didn't seem like a solid story. It was like, alright, someone wrote some stuff that happened in that universe. It's like kind of interesting. Sure. You're on book 7 of an 11-book series. Interesting. Are you enjoying it? Oh, is that the Torch Forger? To battle? What, we starting a war over here? There's not much time. We just got to the war camp? I didn't know we were entering battle territory. Yeah, too busy with work. Makes sense, son. Gramps! Wow, super cool of you, Paimon, just to call this guy Gramps. Remember something in the first book, but you didn't get it in the movie? Huh? It's in between the chess and the final fight. Yeah. There were a few rooms in the first book. They cut out, I think, 1 or 2 rooms where there were, like, challenges for them to get past. Book, Harry and Hermione had to make a potion out of a riddle. Yeah, it only had 1 dose, so Harry drank it and went to the room to fight Professor Quirrell, but in the movie it got scratched out, went straight from chess to Professor Quirrell. Yeah, they definitely cut out a bunch from that area. And, like, some characters did things differently. Like, the whole chess thing where Ron is riding the knight and, like, the knight gets stabbed and Ron is all like, ah, and he falls off. I'm pretty sure that didn't even happen in the book. I don't remember that from the book. Took a break because 6 was the freak before the storm? Yeah, 6 was... It was weird. But at least it was better than 5. Alright, have a good night, son. Please sleep well. Oh, it's Flynn's! Color game of the first movie. Oh, for the series you're reading. Gotcha. Oh, it's smut. Oh, okay, that's what you meant by freak. It's okay, Cookie. You can just say smut here. No one judges. Yeah, they won the game and had to run through, but Ron didn't make it or something. So it's just Hermione and Harry in the potion room. Yeah. You should just say freak? Well, smut doesn't mean freak. There's nothing about that necessarily means it's freak related. Oh, we're going over to the other camp. Have to reread the first book? Haven't read it in a long time? Yes. Sometimes it's good to go back and reread those books. And the first book is pretty short, so it should be easy to read. Second book's a little longer, but still a pretty easy read. Third gets a bit longer, and then the fourth one is like, wow, that's a thick book. And the fifth one's even longer, and it's like, I think I'm dying. I think I'm dying by reading this book. I can feel the life slowly leaving my body. Also, who are saving up for that takes... Wait, who are you saving up for that takes 63,000 primos? I don't know. That's the point. I'm saving up for whoever I like that appears. I have no idea who's going to appear that I'm going to like. But the point is, I want to have enough primos that I will be able to guarantee that I will get someone that I like whenever they come out. And so the best way to guarantee that is to have a whole heck of a lot of primos at all times to make sure that I'll be able to get whoever I want when they come out. He could not keep his hands off him, I swear. Only 3 times in one book? That's not that much, Cookie. But yeah, books 1 and 3 are easy. 4th and so on are more challenging. Alice, yeah. Might come out soon, just saying. Well, I don't know if I like her yet. I go based on if I like playing them. That's what I go by. Some people pull because they like the character's personality. I go by their play style. So that's why I don't know if I'm going to get someone until they actually come out and I can do their trial. That's a lot for you? Oh, well, I guess it's Yuri, so maybe that's not as common. Most of what you read don't have smut. It's only an occasional thing. I mean, that's, like, most of literature. Oh, a yaoi. Sorry, wrong one. I meant yaoi. Yuri is girls, right? And yaoi is boys? Go for playstyle and if they're pretty. And if they're easy to build. True, easy to build is an important thing to consider. The series is also your sister's. What does that mean? Oh, your sister owns the books. Got it. Alright, I think we can just let that be for now. Because I never actually finished exploring this area. How far am I? I'm not that far. I could do a bit more exploration. But how far am I over here? We only went up 12% today! Guys, I started at 40%. Now we're at 52%. Only 12%? Well, at least we have 17 days left to finish the exploration for this area. So we've got a lot more time for me to be able to keep exploring. That's like 2.5 weeks. So if I can do 12 every stream, and I need 28 more. 28 divided by 12 is approximately 2.5. So I only need to do 2.5 more streams of exploration. And that's in 2.5 weeks. So I got to do at least 1 exploration stream a week. And maybe a little off stream. Okay. Teacher of the Year is Guy on Guy, Spicy Romance? Dang. Only own 3 with smut. Nice. Well, you got some variety then. Nod Krai is so easy to explore. Please get the compass. I don't do compass, Jacob. I like to explore raw dog. I don't need no compass, so I just go in naked.
Thank you for completing.
That is pretty good progress. Thank you, Palki. Knocked out this entire area in 2 to 3 days? Yeah, it's not so bad. I mean, it definitely goes faster if you skip all the dialogue. Could never give up, you're done, May. Okay, that's done. This is that. Okay, so I did that. I need to temper thyself. I need to do only 1 more day this week. All right. I'll make that one of my weekend days. And we got lots of time left for this. Nice. Yeah, we got freaking 8 weeks. Guys, has it always been 8 weeks for To Temper Thyself? It seems like a lot. I thought it was 7. But maybe it has always been 8.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain.
Danmei is Chinese BL. Oh, okay. That's what that is.
Was never meant to be a foreign realm.
People leave their characters at 89. You know it's expensive to get them all the way to 90, but it's just 1 more level, dude. Oh, really? Does Does it piss you off when you see all these characters at level 89? Huh. Well, huh. Oops. Hey, look at this one! Look, Jacob, we got a level 90 over here. Yeah, now you don't need to worry. Everything's fine. What are those constellations unactivated? Yeah. Yeah, I got a few unactivated constellations. Well, obviously Bennett, because no one wants to activate a C6. But that's not constellation. I just haven't done her hex array yet. I probably could do Sinos, but I don't use Sino, so. What do I have on him anyway? Yeah, I could do his C1. I could. I don't know about that, though. Gotta hold my hand when I tell you something. Or hold Jacob's hand when you tell him something. Wait. Understand not C6ing Bennett, but Kyuki, Hu Tao, official? Alright, I probably should do Hu Tao. But I never use her.
Silly churl.
Yeah, I got her C1. Alright, let's do Hu Tao. There's no harm. Yes, there is! You just don't understand my harm. Look, if I level these people all the way and unlock their C6s, they become too powerful. I don't need my characters to be too powerful, because then the game becomes too easy. So, I leave some people unconstellationed.
But
That's just how I do it. I don't need everybody constellationed up. Look, I actually... And sometimes, like Razor, for example, it's not because I don't want him to be stronger. It's because I have C6 Razor. But someday I want to compare what C0 is to C6. And so I want to do that in one day. So I can't compare if I just do him C6 straight away. Because then it's like, oh, well, now I don't know what he was like not at C6. So someday I'd like to do a comparison and see how that goes. What's Jean's thing? Oh, well, Jean, she can get a constellation. I don't give a rat's ass about Jean. She can have her constellations. That's fine with me. Kaveh, yeah, he can have his. You only have Fischl and Bennett at C5, but you want them both C6 for certain reasons. Interesting. Why C6 Bennett? Can't handle the notifications? Well, you guys are gonna have to start. Look, I used to have a lot more people with the notifications. This is really not very much. This is not much at all. You didn't get Shinobu for the longest time. Got her like the day before Inazuma Chronicle ended? Dang. Yeah, the Sucrose notification is for the hex array. But, so I haven't done her hex array yet. That's just what that's for. What is in my backpack? Oh, a bunch of this stuff. Alright. 5. Wait, why are there 5? Ah! Cookie, I can't believe you Homer screamed at me. It's got EM. Crit damage with crit rate! Finally! ER sands? Does someone need ER sands? I am not sure. But holy crap, finally we got a crit damage circlet with crit rate substat. Who needs that? Is it someone? It's either Venti or Duran or someone? Someone needs it. Mad at me for what? For the notifications? Go get my seals? Later. I'll get the seals later. I don't feel like it right now. I don't wanna. Jurin likes ER. What's my Durin looking like? Oh, he's not starred. I'll give him a star. Oh, I've still got him on this set. Oh yeah, I go for ER substats on him. Wait, no, Durin is better on Noblesse? He's more of a Noblesse person? If you're using him as support, which I think I usually do. Guys play Genshin and complaining it's too easy. Well, luckily, there's a solution, Chop. That's exactly why I don't level my characters and enable their constellations. That's how I make sure Genshin doesn't get too easy. There's always a solution. Emblem is the second best. All right, I guess you can stay on that for now then. How do you live like this? It's easy. You just need to train yourself to not worry. Just don't worry. Just be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Like the song says. You guys know the song. Come on, everybody. Don't worry. Be happy. Pretend. Just pretend. Guys, just pretend to be happy. I don't care if you're not happy. Just pretend. Would you mind sharing those dream solvents? Not at all. You can take them. I don't need them. Clearly. Clearly, I do not need the dream solvents. Why is there more red? Wonders of the world. Witness the ancient palace rise from the depths. Nice. Welcome in, Chop. How are you doing today? Oh, Chop, you missed my big announcement that I was hiding from everyone. I got a new job. And I start next week. One of these days, when you do your domains, someone will get to level 90 by themselves? Yes! That's exactly the point. Jacob, that's actually why I leave people at level 89. Because I want them to get to level 90 for fun. Look at Farina's getting pretty far. Who else do I have? Raiden's not very far. Look at how close Yelan is! Look at how far she is, just by existing. She's got so much experience without using books. That's what I want to happen. I want people to get experience without using books. Because it's super fun. Kazua's halfway. Friggin', I'm sure Bennett's pretty far. Huh, it's not as far as I thought. Jing Cho, not as good as I thought either. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty nice. Wow. Who was my best one? Yelan. Yeah, because Yelan's useful in so many situations. It's good. Can't pretend? Well, you can either learn or you can't. So, it's a skill. Does your UID start with 68 and you're at AR 60? My UID does not start with 68. It starts with 61. But I am AR 60. It's right there. AR 60, 61. Going full bald! Congrats for confirming not yet economically obsolete. Man, it was so weird doing interviews, Chop. Like, this is the first time I've done interviews since AI, like, became a serious thing. And, like, every interview expects you to demonstrate AI coding abilities. So, like, that was a new thing that I didn't expect to be in the interview, but makes sense, I guess. Just say Yelan? It's Yelan. I don't believe that is correct. Like, the actual Chinese, it's Yelan. But, well, kind of that. But Yelan is how they pronounce it in the game, but they pronounce it wrong in the game. So I kind of just do the actual correct pronunciation. Just because, like, I want to try to pronounce it closer to how the name actually would be pronounced in Chinese. Yeah, 618. Your UID starts with 676? Huh? What does it matter? What does 676 matter? That was so accurate. You even got the intonation right. Wow, thank you, Chop. I appreciate you giving me that feedback that I was doing it pretty well. That's awesome. Okay, what is this thing that I have not read here? Shattered barrier core. Did you just ask why 67 is relevant? Okay, well, oh, it's just a 6-7 joke. Well, I don't. You said 6776, and I was like, does that mean something? The palindrome? Okay, sure, it's a 6-7 palindrome. All right, guys. Okay, we got it. Why am I lucky? Is 618 really lucky for some reason? Okay, so I think that's self-explanatory. Invisible objects, pretty self-explanatory. Mysterious prisms scattered through the air. For some reason they can be activated by... Oh, okay, so that's just those things that we did. All right, great. All right, that is complete.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If...
All right, now I'm going to cancel this thing, because I don't need that. I'll do that later. Key that unlocks fate.
If you're interested,
Please.
I can teach you some...
I think I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. Ieri Shoko. Vladimir Putin is not really the best thing to scream when you come into a chat. You better have, like, a good follow-up for that to explain why you said that. Otherwise, you're super getting banned. I don't know why I look like I'll eat you. I'm very thin. I don't... Oh, you're saying I look like him.
You cold?
I mean...
Catch a chill. Come on, I'll fix your
If he was a lot younger and still had some of his hair and wore silly headphones, I guess you could make that argument. Jacob, thank you for following. Yeah, it's kind of buck wild to say. And if I was taller, you don't know how tall I am, Chop. You've never seen me. Oh yeah, I got plenty of hair. I got plenty of hair still. You've never seen me IRL. Oh, if he was taller. Yes, if Putin was taller, then he would be my height. Exactly. Seen plenty of Putin on a horse. I think we've seen too much of Putin on a horse. Those are some pretty clean UIDs, Jacob. Oh, and you read Chinese books. Nice cookie. Some. Yeah, I got some. Some hair. Why did the bald spot jump scare you? Well, it makes sense, Jacob. When there's not much hair up here, the bald spot also exists. There's always a bald spot. You just don't normally see it because it's on the top. Unless you were, like, even taller than me. If you were even taller than me and you could, like, look down on me, then you'd see it. But nobody's that tall. It's going to be extremely hard for anyone to get to that level to be able to see the bald spot directly. If you have too much hair, it sheds everywhere. That is unfortunate. Yeah, like you and Mr. together. Yeah.
Just doing what you're good at won't
Wait a minute.
Sometimes
No,
the only way to
I
grow
mean,
stronger
I would
is
see
to step out of
Mr.'s
your
bald
comfort
spot on his head because I would tower over him. That's how that would work, miss. Pretty sure. Should try. Sidir? It helps? What the heck is Sidir? The baldness, it grows back? The problem I think with that is once your follicles are closed off to a certain point, they actually can't be opened back up. So I think some like stuff like that actually won't work for me at this point. I think. Oh, is the imaging good? It is, I believe it is some kind of jazz right now. Yeah. Yeah, when something's recorded really well, it's gonna have good imaging. Chop, what speakers are you, or are you using headphones to listen? Or speakers? I usually find I get a lot better imaging with speakers than headphones. I've only ever had one pair of headphones that had good imaging. Only one. Using mid-tier gaming earbuds. Oh, I wonder if earbuds are actually better. Because, like, they go straight to your eardrum. So that helps with imaging. That actually might be. That's interesting. They're the complete opposite of your Huskies. Huskies have way too much hair, I guess. Calling a locksmith? Enough of you being mean. Oh, wait. Tried calling a locksmith. I don't get that reference. I need to call a locksmith to keep horses away from me? Yes, the horses are gonna get through the locks and attack me. I must keep away. All right, let's start here. See if there's anything I need to get around here. Do a 10 pull on Skirk's banner. I dare you. No. I am saving. Look, I already have Skirk. I don't need to do a 10 pull on Skirk's banner. All right, thank you for completing your mean streak. What is it? Ieri Shoko? Shoko. Because there's an OU. Ieri Shoko. Thank you for having the most difficult to pronounce Japanese username. Real appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, it's so awesome when a recording is just that good that even using just like mid-level ear audio reproduction devices like just still works well. That's awesome. Hear Husky and you think of a book character? It's called A Husky or Dog, the entire series. Huh. What do you mean you swear to God? What? What are you talking about?
They say that the
Does it
comet
come in a
can be seen on the
tea?
surface.
Hell yeah. I
No
mean, like, if I
likelihood
could
danger
drink
lurks
it,
in the
I'd go for
shadows.
it. But, like, if I gotta, like, rub some
Not sure
stuff
if
in my
that's
head
always
every
true,
day,
but
I don't know,
Never
man.
hurts to stay alert.
You seriously unfavorited Auroran to not show at the top? Did I? Oh. Well, maybe I did. Well, what do you know? Funny. Funny how that works, miss. It doesn't come in tea. It's not food. Dang it. Yeah, you hit level 90. Yeah, well, sometimes you accidentally level a character to 90, and then you're embarrassed about it. Guy, stop making fun of my level 90 Auroran. You'll never reach 600 bananas. No, you can do it, Arla. It's possible. It's possible if you believe in yourself. All you need to do is believe. What? He's not one of my favorite characters. He doesn't get a star. He's not going up there. Regardless, it's literally, the 90 thing is irrelevant. He was not going to get a star no matter, like, regardless of that. Okay, I think I already did that island. It seems there's nothing around here. So I can start collecting stuff over here. Pissed off at his level 89 and activate constellations? Yep, that's fine. Just remember. What? Yeah, Ieri Shoko. I mean, I can read it from the letters. I'm fine for the direct from the username. Ieri Shoko. Constellations are for reasons. Yeah, no, don't worry, miss. I already explained all this stuff. We already went through it. I did activate C1 Hu Tao and C2 Jean because I don't really play them, so to me it doesn't matter if they're a little more OP. But no, Hu Tao actually needs her constellations now. Hu Tao is no longer OP. She's just Hu Tao. She needs more P. What? You're supposed to shoot me onto the thing. Come on, game. Shoot me onto the thing. There we go. Thank you. Alright, while I'm here, I guess I'll go down and fight those guys. Or then how do you apply it? Put it in your hair once a week? Wait, only once a week? Alright, for science, I would try that. I would try that for science, just to see if it actually works. Like, some things you hear about, and like it seems like it's supposed to work, and people say it works, and then it really doesn't work at all. But like, if it's not expensive, and I can do a science, I could try that.
To be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Feels so clean after it?
Taming the beast within.
Where are you putting it on your body? Yeah. Yeah, like a shampoo. You don't believe, Arlet? Well, just be like misbeliefs. You can believe if you become a misbeliever. Challenging yourself is fun, but not C6ing Yugi Shinobu or Fischl is a little... No, it's fine. They're good. They're good without their C6. It's not necessary. They're just that good. Shampoo is good for the body. But it's made for the hair. Why does it go for the body?
This chest is pretty
Aurora not having a soul? What? Is that like canon? It's known that Aurora doesn't have a soul in the game? Evenly spread the paste onto wet hair and scalp. Sounds pleasant. Yeah. Sounds just like shampoo. How hard could it be? You don't make an exception? No, Arlen. I can't make an exception, because if I make an exception for you, then I have to make an exception for someone else, and then I have to make an exception for someone else, and then it's no longer an exception. Then it's just everybody just does whatever they want. And that's not how you can allow things to go. You can't do that. Shocked to see how he plays it? I mean, everybody plays the game however they want to. Sometimes it's weird. All right. I see your jump the couch, miss. Make the fancy shampoo a stream redeem? Oh, guys, I'll do that for my hot tub stream. When I do a hot tub stream, we can have the fancy hair growing shampoo redeem.
An important part of cooking is making
once a week
sure
for
the
a
ingredients
month.
absorb the flavors in the dish.
Also cleans the
To
body.
that
Put it
end,
in
a
your
chef must be able to wield a knife
it doesn't
with the
make any
same level
sense.
of
Why would you
precision
put
as a
it on the
surgeon.
rest of your body if it's
Practice
supposed to
makes
open your
perfect.
follicles to make your hair grow back? Oh wait, I guess that makes sense, because it's not gonna create new follicles in the rest of your body. It's just gonna open the closed ones. If that's actually how it works. I would look into that and check the science behind it before I actually use it. Just to see how reliable it is. Oh, no, don't worry, miss. No one is telling me to do this or do that. They're just kind of explaining how they're annoyed
Even the most
at how I play the
unassuming
game,
ingredients
which
can
is
produce
acceptable. I
astounding
accept
flavor.
that.
But unlocking
Misbeliefs.
that potential takes a keen sense of smell. A
It
refined
dries
palate,
whenever you apply
and
it.
an
It's
open
literally a
mind.
plant. But why would a plant somehow open my follicles? Why would that be a thing? How does that work? Oh, sorry I'm behind in chat, guys, and I'm like helping explain the situation. But yeah, you got it, Jacob. You're not telling me how to play it. You guys are good. Not forcing him to do things, just interested. Yeah, and I really appreciate that. You guys
An
are
important part of cooking
all
is
right.
Making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors
All right, she
in
talks
the
too
dish.
much.
To that end,
At least Bennett, he just gets hit in the head with a rock. That's not annoying. Like water is for drinking, but also showering. True. I like how we're having two simultaneous conversations about Genshin playstyles and shampoo. Fine. Yeah, you got it, Arlet. Hot tub stream at OnlyFans when? Well, I'll do one for my Only Gobs and one for my Only Thans. Yeah, we've had people come in before that are not as nice about it. Really? Wow. I guess my mind just completely deletes that.
Benny's adventure team.
Google it, baby girl. Play in mute. Hilarious. Yo, Yeri, thank you for following. Appreciate it. All right, I'll Google it. Well, tell me the name of the thing again so I can Google it. All right, miss. Sorry, miss. I'm trying to catch up in chat, so when I do the jump the couch, it doesn't take too long to get caught back up. Some characters in your account that are good, but they're unbuilt. Yeah. The only thing that ever annoys you is people not accept achievements. Oh, yeah, that is weird. The only thing you hate about not loving the constellations is the red exclamation mark. Yeah.
That's what they say.
Don't worry. I don't know, guys. The red exclamation mark kind of bothered me at the beginning, but then I just got used to it. Like, you can get used to it. Oh, because you banned them. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Did you ban them without me even seeing the message? So I could chat with them and see what their deal is? If they were they actually, like, so mean? All right, fancy hydrate for you, Palky. Yeah, I know. Seeing Sidier. No, you didn't get banned, Ieri. Miss is talking about people like in the past in other streams. A variation of the cedar tree, fruit known for medicinal properties, hair care benefits, and used in Sudan and the Middle East. Huh. Wait, this isn't like an essential oils type of thing, is it? Where it's supposed to just cure anything? It just says city or powder? Well, there's supposed to be a paste. Well, I guess maybe city or hair paste thing. I'd have to Google it. Oh, Jacob's gonna miss devices. No, he's gonna miss the jump the couch. It's his first day here. We can't let Jacob miss the jump the couch. Wouldn't be able to send. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to send messages in chat if you were banned. Jujube leaves? Wait, Jujube like a cute name for Jacob? Chop? Yeah. All right, hands up in chat if you're annoyed by the notifications by my characters. How many of you are actually bothered by this? We've got a Bennett, we've got a Shinobu, we've got a Official. Even Deluke. Deluke has no constellations, but I've got 3 of them. Oh, alright. Looks like Cookie's annoyed. I see. Well, you know, you can't please everybody. And that's not my goal. My goal is not to please everybody. My goal is specifically only to please Mrs. Husband. That's the only person I need to please. I mean, I could have used the magnetic powers to get over here, but using Chaska was just as good. Character levels are fine? Alright, it's only the notifications for you. Oh, it's made from jujube leaves, which is a type of fruit in China. Huh. Sidier hair mask. You were looking about that? What? Wait, I what? What did I what? That's a statement. No, I didn't say anything, guys. I was just talking about nothing just now. Whatever you heard, I'm pretty sure it's not what you think it was.
A little moose food.
You guys are just imagining things. Alright. Oh, there's the big one. Alright, you're back. Sitting through an ad right now. Dang it. Yeah, I guess when you leave and come back to stream, there's ads.
War makes a lot of problems go
Might
away.
be legit.
So you can never
Jujubes are
have too many
friggin' good? Wait, you say jujubes are friggin' good? Are you talking about, like, the fake candy? Like the little chewy candies that are, like, super refined sugar processed stuff? The pre-rolls when you restart stream cannot be turned off. Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing. Luckily, I know how to do this now. So I'll shoot these guys. Well, shoot them again. Got them. And need another set. Need another set. Oh, they move. And they're back. Nice. That was pretty easy.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Chats are duplicating for you. Uh-oh. You might need to refresh or something to fix that. There are, oh, you're just talking about the Chinese fruit. Oh, that's cool. I don't... You think that's where they got the candy jujube name from? From the actual Chinese fruit? Alright, now I want to try this fruit. Alright. Throw the light at the plant. You did it the hard way? Oh, right! I can just shoot the friggin' plant. I keep forgetting you can do that. No, I know, miss. I know you can do that. I forgot. I was forgetting. Alright. Look, miss, there was like a whole thing earlier in stream where I was doing a time trial challenge, and the whole idea was you were supposed to shoot the plant to hit the floaty guys, the animal slimes, and everyone was telling me to do stuff, but they weren't explicitly telling me to shoot the plant. So I'm like, I don't know what you guys mean. You're not telling me what I need to do. And I kept trying to shoot the animal slimes. At first I started trying to shoot them like directly with my arrows. And that was too slow. So then I started shooting them with the shooty powers. And that was better, and I was close to getting it. But then finally someone told me I could shoot the plant. Need a map update for 6.5. Nod Krai statues at 8 and 1 at 10. Oh, you'll get there. Yeah, jujubes are indeed a name for a candy. Only ever known the fruit. Oh, interesting. I've only ever known the candy. I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, you used Ganyu? Oh, man. Yeah, miss. The one that's, I mean, I'm in the way now, but... The one that's, like, right over here. Yeah, there's, like, one, like, by the sea, and you're facing out to the sea, and there's the... No? There's another one? Oops, well, it was this one that I did. All right, I'm jumping the couch. Oh, no! I was spinning, so I wasn't able to move. Now I can go back. Lychees are friggin' good. Yeah, lychees are great fruit. I love those. And in a mixed drink. They're good. Are you the type of streamer that enjoys some backseating when needed? Sometimes. Sometimes you might think I need it, but I actually don't. So, if I don't ask, then don't backseat, basically. The no is you leaving the middle. Alright. Oh, lychees? Sorry, is it lychees? When I come back, we will find out whether or not it's pronounced lychees. Because I said lychee, but now that's kind of sounding wrong. Oh, and don't forget, I'm about to jump over this couch. Oh, it is, yeah, lychee. Wait, lychee? Is it both? Is it actually both? It's not lychees, and Huawei is not Huawei. Yeah, it's Huawei. Or is it? I don't know. All right, so guys, don't forget, I'm gonna jump over the couch, and I have a half-broken toe. It's not actually broken, but it's not perfect shape. So we will see how this goes. All right, ready? Lychee sounds better? That scared you? Don't worry, don't worry. I'm always fine. Turn that redeem off? All right, so the problem actually is, when I created that redeem, there was a lot more space. Yeah, like I had more space to get a run at it. But now, because I moved my couch closer to my desk, and that moved it, like that basically meant I had less space, because I would usually start at where my desk is and then run and jump over the couch. But now that the couch is closer to the desk, I have less running space. So now it's like really hard to jump over it without enough of a run. But I can still do it. Thought he was gonna dive over? What? Like face first? Huh? Where am I gonna go? Where's my face gonna go? Like, you want my face to go straight into the floor on the other side? That would be hilarious. That would look hilarious. But I don't know how to not face plant my face into the floor if I did that. We play miss if someone happens to me. Great. Of course. That's what you would do. Alright. But I think there's something over here. Yeah, there's like this whole thing. Barrel roll? What do you barrel roll? Turkey at? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, miss. I didn't see it. Thank you for the reminder. And now we hydrate. And now we fancy hydrate. Go, 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 go. Alright, what's the deal here? Alright, let's just start opening some of these things up. Okay, well that was in there, sure. Grab this guy and open this one up. Or grab this other guy and open this one up. Oh, it's another guy! Great. What music playlist do you have playing? It's so nice. The playlist is called the YouTube Music Algorithm. It just knows what's good. It's just that smart. Okay, I'm gonna grab that guy. He is stuck. Alright. Okay, so now I can put him here. Wait, what the heck is over here that is messing with things? Guys, that's weird. Alright, so I guess we'll do it like this then. Oh, I'm sorry. He's too far. What? Wait, it wasn't too far. Alright, and then we'll put him here. What? Wait, what is happening? It's like going over there. Alright, no, I guess I gotta put this over here. What? Why is it going over the corner? Huh? You were listening to the song today? Crazy. I was listening to Coldplay instrumentals from early 2000s. Damn. It's the Inazuma puzzles all over again? Really? This doesn't seem like any of those that I remember. This puzzle stumped you? It's even purple. It is purple over here. Alright. Something fishy's going on. Alright, no, this one's not that hard. I got it. I got it. Yeah, so it's gonna... I think. Is that working? Did it go? Yeah, it did. It did do what I thought it would do. Now I can put this guy here. There you go. The electro-connecting ones. Just annoying. Yeah, this is weird. Because, like... I mean, it made sense, because you learned that it connects from there to the corner of there. So you're like, okay, so then I can connect it to this corner as well. But it was weird that this one was, like, in the water.
door makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never...
Alright, so then we can collect this thing over here. There's something on that island that seemed useful, but I guess I won't get it. Alright, and no, I need to use the power of... Oh, no, I don't have the right thing that I need. I need to shoot this thing. Yes, alright. Then I shoot this thing. And then I get the power. Alright, just try me. Got him, right? Oh, there's more! Can I get them both at the same time? Hell yeah. Now what? Oh, there's 3. No, I didn't want that thing. I need this thing. Nice. And the Kuvaki flies and lights up the tree thingy. How often do you stream? If so, how often do you rotate between games? I stream twice a week, and for a long time I've kind of just been playing Genshin. It's been a while since I've done a different game. Gotta be honest, I do want to do other games, but I've been pretty busy lately and just haven't had the energy to like prepare a new game and get into like the mindset of streaming a different game. Because it is work. It is work like trying to figure out like, okay, what's gonna be like the entertainment factor in how I play this particular game. Because I know how to do Genshin. I know how to do Genshin streams. But once you get into other things, it's like, okay, now I gotta like probably do things a little bit differently, which can be more challenging.
Better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Yeah, stay tuned for new games. Was drinking water because the little guy was tired. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, the last major game I streamed was Hollow Knight. And then I also did like a short little run through of Diddy Kong Racing. Because it's pretty short and easy to get through. I don't know if I'm gonna do much Honkai Star Rail streaming, because I've been talking about quitting it recently. So I may or may not do that. Quits just as you get in? Yeah, unfortunately. Which sucks, because you would love to hear how I play Honkai Star Rail too. Oh my god, Jacob's the perfect person to tell how I play Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I'll tell him, miss. You all have Hollow Knight? Yeah, Cookie's been playing Hollow Knight. Man, Hollow Knight was a while ago. Did you just finish recently? Yes, I think I finished it around October. Alright, so, for anyone who doesn't know, how I play Honkai Star Rail is I am doing a no-ult run, where I have to complete the entire story without using an ultimate attack on my characters. And so, I so far have technically gone through the entire game without using ults in the story. And I also did it for like certain events where I was like, it's too easy, I don't need it. If you ever pulled Yao Guang, you're so done. No, so I do pull characters that use their ults because I'm allowed to use ults in things like Pure Fiction and Apocalyptic Shadow, and the other one, Memory of Chaos. I'm allowed to use ults there, but I'm not allowed to use ult in story. And for character trials, I also try to see if I can beat the character trial without using an ult. Some of them, impossible. Most of them, actually quite possible. There's only one, yes, and it was only the recent boss, the Iron Tomb boss, that forced me to use ults, but we came up with a system Where, yeah, we used the trial characters, so it technically wasn't my characters that ulted. So we found a way. We found a way to make it work. Just to, you know, because, like, if I used my characters, it would be too easy, so using the trial characters also was, like, a form of making it a challenge. So it all worked out. Everything was good. Sparksy boss that's in the recent story? Elation low-key relies on ult sometimes? Really? Interesting. Something's going on over here. I think this little guy needs some help. But how are we gonna get him some help? With this thing? Is there anything around here that I can get light powers to help that guy? Anything at all? Any light powers around? I am not seeing any.
Let's fly.
Wait, there's something in the ground. There's a guy in the ground. He'll help me. I must dig. Yes! I knew it! Now I save the little guy. And shoot that thing at the same time. And then the sky is there. Oh, and another guy just jumps over. Sure. Cool. Now what? What do you guys want? Oh, he finds a chest for me. Well, alright then. These guys are pretty cool. Iron Tomb boss is horrible. Only beat it cause... Cause what? Cause what, Cookie? Only beat it cause what? What else is there? What's the answer? Personally don't like Elation. Yeah, Elation... It's not the most... It's not a particularly fun playstyle. It seems too weird. Like, because you have Yao Guang and Sparksy. Yeah, that must be nice. One and only E6 Casterus. Don't need no stinky Elation. Why is Casterus that emote? I'm changing that. Did I end up on someone else's emote set again? I hope not. Oh no, Cheeky Casterus is fine. Huh? Wait, but you didn't write... Did you write Cheeky Casterus? No, you just wrote Casterus.
Long ago, if I allowed myself
this thing
to be
is
led by
Cheeky
the whispers of the
Casterus.
abyss.
I'm gonna
Surviving is
remove
tough.
from my emotes.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
And the page is just gonna break. Okay, great, thanks. Thanks a lot, 7TV. Thank you for, you know, actually working and doing the literal job that you exist for. Appreciate it. Yai Miko. Oh, she's Yai Miko 2.0. Got it. Or like Yai Sakura. Ha. Got her. Oh, yeah, because she's Sakura 3.0. That makes sense. Elation mechanic feels like a slot machine visual and just hurts her eyes.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
No, see what? Because I don't like when an actual normal-looking word turns into something else. Okay, so that's been removed. So now I can add it back as Cheeky Casterus. I think. So now if I try doing like this... No? Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. Didn't work. That also didn't work. It also doesn't say that I added it back to my emotes in the chat. But the 7TV says it's there. So... Oh, you guys see it? Oh. Wait, let me look at...
I'm a little out of practice these days.
It's fixed now, but regular Castorus
Any
is showing as
conflicts
the
around?
emote, but Cheeky
I'm in
Castorus
the mood for some
isn't.
peacemaking.
So, for some reason, it's just labeled as something different in 7TV, which is kind of a weird thing to be. Let me get another Castorus emote for you, miss. If 7TV would load. You know what? 7TV isn't loading. We'll just not have a Castorus emote. It's fine. I've got more things to do. Saving your guarantee for Cyrene now. Nice. Oh, it worked on your end. Oh, so I guess my end just didn't update. Well, it's fine. We don't need that emote anyway. Oh, man. Oh, shit. It's 1:30 for me. Guys, I'm also gonna go. Thank you for leaving, Jacob. That reminds me that I gotta go to sleep, too. Have a good night, Jacob. Hey, it was nice meeting you. Thank you for following as well. Alright, I'm going to find someone to raid. Jesus, why did nobody tell me it was 1:30 in the morning? Guys, you gotta help me out here. I need help. I can't tell what time it is.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by
Does
the
anyone,
whispers of the abyss.
man with turkey hat realizes it's 1
Surviving
a.m.
is tough.
All right, does anyone want to
These
recommend
things,
someone to
it's
raid?
tougher.
Everybody's streaming. We've raided recently. Thank you guys for being here. There was a literal piece of toast streaming. A piece of toast? #1 cooked bread streamer? You've raided him a few times? Ugh.
When you lose
I
your
get-
way, gaining some altitude can
For
bring
some reason, I
perspective.
get like kind of annoyed by VTubers that are like a thing. He's hilarious. I'm sure he is. Oh, he's also got a lot of followers. I mean, a lot of people in chat. I prefer rating people who are smaller.
joined me
If he
on
was
an
small,
adventure in
I would be
ages.
like, yeah,
Come on,
let's go,
let's
sure.
go.
I don't care. But give me someone smaller. I could just search Genshin.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
He must have gotten a raid. Oh, you think he's normally smaller?
Or not.
Janero. Let's check them out. Janero. Playing Genshin Impact.
Oh, ow!
It's a PNG tuber style person. Typically 40s to 50s. Oh, still too big for me, miss. I'm not even like above 20s yet. I gotta stick with my.
Benny's adventure team,
I gotta stay in my lane, you guys. You know, you get it. Stay in my lane.
Or not.
All right, we'll give Jay Nero. Okay, I did end up getting to his stream properly. Blue hair, right?
Good things
Oh
come
no,
to
he
those
said he
who
was
don't
gonna
wait
leave and go
around.
play
That's
League.
what they say anyway.
All right, well, we gotta
On
raid
my
fast
order.
before he
The
starts
opposite
playing
is
League of
probably true for
Legends.
me.
All right, well, we'll go raid him. Guys, copy a raid
Benny's
message,
adventure
please.
team,
That Miss has
assemble!
provided. We'll go raid J Nero. He's currently playing Genshin Impact for now. All right, yeah, you League. Everybody go in there and say, don't play League, play Genshin. All right, Watermelon, thank you for the suggestion. Everybody have a good night. Goodbye,
No
Chop,
one's joined me on
Safeka,
an
Miss.
adventure in ages.
Jacob's already
Come on,
gone.
let's go.
Watermelon. Alright, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday. I mean, Wednesday! Shit, I forgot. I stream on Wednesdays. Keep forgetting. I stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. That's when I stream.
Benny's Adventure Chain,
Alright.
assemble.
I think Miss already did the Discord link a while ago. Yeah, there it is. It's way up there. And there's links everywhere. If you need to click a link and go to a place, click the link, go to the place. Maybe you'll accidentally end up on onlyfans.com/.net hashtag turkeys go here, and you'll see some weird content. Anyway, we're rating now. All right, pressing the rate button now. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.